possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
You have a moment to speak further.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you happen to be in the world today. Getting our Final Fantasy XIV stream started here. How are you all doing? Let us know down there in the comments what's going on with you. We'd love to hear from you. Any tips or suggestions, drop those down there too. We're here to chat and socialize. We just happen to be playing a game while we're doing it. And if you prefer to lurk, have us on in the background while doing what's important to you on that. And we appreciate you making us a part of your day or night there. Hey, Alex Tasada 175. Thanks you for grabbing that first viewer slot. How are things going there? And Furry Metal Ferret, welcome. Good to see you again. Thank you for grabbing that second viewer slot. What's going on there? And Fluxor1, thank you for grabbing that third viewer slot. How have you been doing? Good to see y'all again. And I guess y'all could hear that that promo that played there. I'm not hearing the sounds coming out here. I need to check my OBS settings. It's not, the monitor audio is changed or something here. Let's see. Well, let me see here. I probably just need to reset my audio interface or something, maybe. I'm gonna try that. All good on that side of the pond. Excellent. It is -8 Celsius here. Or no. Is that right? Yeah, that would be right. Yeah, -8 Celsius here. It's about around, I don't know, the mid-teens Fahrenheit, I guess. So it's chilly. It's chilly here this morning. Alright, let me see if that had any effect here. Yep, now I can hear. Alright. Yay. Wasn't hearing any sounds coming out of the media PC. +8 there. Tropical, yeah. Okay. Well, great. Yes, I'm sure, especially for this time of year, huh? Oh man. All right. Well, anyways, yeah, let's see. Our music stream yesterday was just kind of I was trying to learn some stuff on one of the software synthesizers that I had on there, and yeah, probably just not terribly into it yesterday, but learned a little bit, I think. It's just going to take time. But let's see, today, what I'm thinking about doing, I want to get my macros for crafting set back up. I can't figure out where I had stored them before. They were probably on the Media PC, and of course, after it crashed, we lost everything that was on that disk. So anyways, I'll have to redo some macros and figure out what we're doing for crafting and gathering, I think. I want to spend the first little bit about that. I'll pull up, there was a website, I think, that I was using that had some good eye-level 640 or whatever they were, crafting macros for level 90 crafters. And then we'll put together some for our gatherers. I remember the stuff we were gathering. I'm going to have to get back into it. Anyways, let's go ahead and see what trouble we can get into here. I remember we left ourselves off at one of the story zones here. I guess we can interrupt that. No, that's why have I got my old, didn't log into, I guess we got to change here. All right. Did not change my characters over. I was searching to see if I had macros on any of the other characters, but I think they're all stored locally. And so I didn't have them saved to the server or anything like that. Anyhow. There we go. There's Anne. We got our first new level last time. Yeehaw. Oh, that's right. There's, we unlocked whatever some of the special quests are for this area, so I guess we'll do that. Let's see. Recommendations. Looks like there's 2 here. Right for the offering. Right of the winds chosen. Well, I see one on the mini map here. Let's go check this one out. Get me some good tea. Oh, we get an ether current from it. Oh, good. You're Wuklamat's companion, aren't you? XIV smiles upon me. I had hoped the great bird would guide one of the village's saviors to me. You see, the time has come for us to make our customary offerings to XIV. It is a ceremony we hold dear, and I would invite you to participate as an honored guest. You will join us then? Oh, that makes me so happy. My feathers are standing up straight. The traditional offering is a fruit that grows to the southwest, and they must be so ripe that they fall into the earth. Gather 3 and deliver them to Lanuhali at the shrine. Okay. And I guess that's what we'll do. Oh, I was going to get a, I want to get a second keyboard here connected up so I don't have to keep switching back and forth. Let me get prepared here for that. Yeah. One moment. Alrighty. Let's get that plugged in. Let's see. I guess I can drape that over there. Alrighty. So I can check ether currents 565. Well, that's a ways off, isn't it? To the west. Let's see what our map looks like there. Dub. I guess that's where we're headed there. Stuff way over here. Kind of wonder what is over there. All right. Well, anyways, we got to go back this way, I suppose. Back to this way. Getting back in the swing of things. It looks like there's 3 spots. A votive fruit. All right. There's got to be more to it than just running over here and clicking on things, I'm sure. Oh, there's enemies nearby. Okay, well, let's get our bird out. We can get some more experience for our bird. We didn't max out our chocobo when we were playing before. Alright. It's kind of coming back to me how to play Dancer, I guess. Sorta, kinda. At least the basics, anyway. I gotta reacquaint myself with the, some of the other skills here that I've got. Like, do I have a stun or something that I can make use of here as well? We'll pay attention to that in a bit. Maybe when we're going through redoing our macros here today, I'll have to reacquaint myself with some of the skills we've got. Getting back into the game, it's kind of like coming home again, you know. It's just relaxing and very comfortable. Even though there's stuff I've forgotten, you know, that we'll have to figure out again. But just one of my happy places, I think. I want to go over the bridges. Oh, I guess I'm swimming here. Alright. Well, this is some new. I don't think we were swimming in here last time. Which means we could be fishing here too, I guess. What did I change my gears and not update it? Let's check our recommended. Currently equipped. Okay, well, we'll just update it then, I guess. Huh. I guess we got a new piece and put it on, and I didn't save the gear set. Alright, let's see. Fisher. Yeah, boy. Let's see what we got going on here. Fishing. Whoops. I guess I need to stay here. I don't know if what we've got on there is going to work, but we'll try it anyways and see what happens. See if this bait will work here in this river. How about that? Roar! What do we got? Kandiru. Alright. Alright, well that was fun. Let's see, let's get back going here. Still just been racking my brain to try to think anywhere I might have saved my macros. Now, you know, actually, I didn't look to see if I set them aside on the USB device that I might. Let me get up here real quick here. I don't want to jump up there, run up there. Get up there towards our destination here. Ah, here we go. Oh, he must be like upstairs. Are you upstairs? Can't quite see on the mini map. I guess it is. Yeah, he's. Oh, that's right. We had to go up something before, didn't we? Well, there you are. Oh, and there's a vista. All right. Look out. That works. Good. Oh, hello. To what do I owe this honor? How about 3 votive fruit? Ah, Kiksaihi will be most satisfied with these. Today, you are more than an honored guest. You are the very heart of the ceremony. After your efforts to bring Ihihana back to us, Kiksaihi is doubtless overjoyed to see you in this role. The fruit shall bear a powerful blessing indeed. Now, you must take the previous offering back whence you came. Deliver the blessed fruit to Anuhanu, and the ceremony will be complete. Go with haste. Hopefully it's not timed. He said haste, but, oh good, it's marked green too. Can I just jump off here? Ching, ching. Yep. All right, anyways, before I run all over there, let me plug in this USB device here. Where is it? I don't think I saved anything on that, did I? For this game? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Man, that's just too bad. Oh well, we'll just have to come up with all of our macros again. And test them out. Hey, Punk, good morning to you. Things getting off to a good start there, I hope. Anyways, let's see. We'll get back to focusing on our macros here in a bit. Alrighty, well let's go finish this one. Get us one more. Oh, where's the ether current from here, I wonder? Ooh, 964 southwest. That's gonna be like way over yonder. Yeah, there's areas we could get to maybe. No, I don't know. It looks like those are probably up a cliff or, you know, different elevation that we can't traverse here maybe. Well, maybe we can get there from this way. I don't know. We'll figure out getting our ether currents. I'd love to finally be able to fly in some of the zones we go through here. Now, I guess I could go this way. Use the bridge to cross instead of swimming. See, that gets us more south. That doesn't really help me out much, does it? Yeah. I mean, we got to go that way to uncover some more territory, but I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, you're off today. All right. Last week before winter vacation. Oh, yeah. Good deal. Hello. Welcome back. Was Lanuhali impressed with your offering? I'll say he was, or she, or they, whatever. I don't know. Yes, I can feel Kixaihi's grace emanating from these. Thus, the ceremony is complete. The younger Hanu clamor to participate in this rite, you know. It's said that the fruit offered to Kixaihi becomes imbued with its divine spirit, and all who carry them shall be blessed with great luck. Surely you will be too. Although you traveled far, I hope you feel enriched by the experience. Sure, as long as you give me that ether current. Go with our gratitude, and may the winds of Kixaihi sweep ill fortune from your path. Yay. So, where's the next one here? Oh, it's not too far. I'm pointed right at it, it looks like. There it is. And what, my good sir or ma'am, do you have for me? Oh, another ether current. Thank you very much. That seems to be the way they do it here. You get through the story in one zone, and then they pop up these special quests to get two of the ether currents. Here we go. Hat change. Let's see what hat we're going to be playing with today, or for the next hour at least. And it's a newsboy cap. All right. Hey, Brasden. Good morning to you and the guinea pigs. Here we go. All right, let's do it. Yeah, doing fine on this end. Yeah, no complaint. It's I'm guessing it's probably colder up there, but it's like 16 degrees Fahrenheit. It's getting cooler, I think. It's -8 Celsius here. It's just like cold outside, so I'm glad I've got some computers fired up, keeping me warm down here. I've got a heater I haven't turned on yet because it just doesn't feel that cold to me, inside the house at least. So we're running around and doing some quests here. Ether currents and the like here. Let's see what you've got to say. Rite of the Winds Chosen. Oho Kali, Anne. Oh, that's right. Oho Kali. That's like the equivalent of Lali Ho, I guess, from, what was it, Shadowbringer or whatever. Of course I know your name. Who isn't familiar with Wook Lamott's companions? Not to mention, your friends can't seem to go a moment without mentioning you. Ha! I'm Lanu Hanu, and I have the honor of being the Wind's Chosen. It is my feathers which adorn the festive float. I feel the wind has guided you to me for a reason. As a visitor to our village, who has fast become an honored friend, I would offer you a chance to strengthen our bonds. Perhaps you're familiar with the Landsguard? It is customary among the Wind's Chosen to save their molted feathers and present them to these brave protectors as gifts every few years. At this very moment, one of their number is making their way to Okhanu to receive our offering. But there's much more to it than just a simple delivery, and I think you'd be interested in taking a part. It would deepen your understanding of our ways, and perhaps you and this member of the Landsguard will become fast friends. I would start with a small task if you're willing. Nahansha is the name of our guest, and he was due to arrive some time ago. I fear he may be lost. Could you search the road for him? I'll stay behind in case he arrives here after all. Okay, I guess I'll do that. Search for Nahansha. It looks like he's to the north a little bit. Oh, there's a big guy. You're not on our list of hunt marks, are you? Oh, speaking of which, let's see. Where's our hunts here? Yeah, there's 3 in this zone we should be finding. We haven't run across any of these yet. I guess they're just not in this part of the story zone here. Oh, there's somebody standing all alone out there. I bet you're the one. You have a big old mark over your head. You must be them. You're looking for me? You're not Hanu Hanu, unless you're molting something awful. Oh. Ah, so that's the way of it. Well, now that you found me, I suppose I better get on with it. Sorry for my lack of enthusiasm. I joined the Landsguard hoping I could bust some skulls, slaughter some beasts, use these muscles of mine. But for my first assignment, I'm lugging crates of supplies around. It's not exactly what I had in mind. Yeah, I suppose complaining won't get this done any faster. Let's go meet this Lanu Hanu then. Yeah, this is a first play through Dawntrail. Yeah, this is our first experience with Dawntrail, so we're just kind of, figuring stuff out for this expansion as we go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to probably put my headphones back on here in a bit. I can't really hear the gaming PC is like whirring up a storm. The graphics card is just like, I've got the settings on like really high, I guess, here, and it's just like a hurricane coming through here. And I can't turn up the sound too loud or it's going to come through on the main mic here too. All right, so what's the catch with this particular quest here? You found him! Now we can begin. Before the gift of feathers is to be bestowed, there are proper steps that must be taken. Firstly, I bid the warmest of welcomes to Nahansha. As the wind's chosen, it is my solemn duty to show you what sights our humble village has to offer. As one of the Landsguard, it behooves you to become familiar with all corners of the continent, yes? Then come with me to the center of Akhanu, where you can behold the entire village at once. Okay. I guess we'll go observe. Take it all in. This is Akhanu. As you can see, our homes are made from wood and reeds, both of which the forest blesses us with in abundance. But nature's blessings are to be treated with care, for dry reeds can easily catch flame, and if they do, we risk setting our entire village alight. Building waterways through Akhanu is a way to protect us from such incidents. But aquatic beasts can travel them as well, and when these beasts become too great in number, we beseech the Landsguard to cull them. Do you now? I always thought hunting duty was just a way to keep us sharp. While I'm here, I'll make sure nothing troubles your home. All of Akhanu would thank you. And now, for the reason you came. The feathers of the winds chosen. They're used to adorn the equipment worn by the Landsguard. The design evokes the image of XIV, the great bird revered by all Hanu Hanu. The feathers give it a touch of authenticity that make the soldiers appear all the fiercer. Every soldier's outfit is designed according to their profession, and each feather must undergo an elaborate process of dyeing and oiling to meet the Landsguard's varied needs. So, without further ado, let us begin. I first ask that you come meet me at the gate to the southeast. Fine. I should warn you, I'm not known for my delicate hands. That went about as well as expected. Could you stay behind for a moment, Anne? I would like to hear your opinion of Nahansha. I don't know. Based on what I've seen from him, he really doesn't want to be here. I have the same impression. Truth be told, his attitude is the same as every Landsguard troop who comes to receive this gift, and we're meant to fix it. Consider this a rite of passage of sorts. The Landsguard sends us troops whose rough edges want for polish, and the tasks we set before them serve as a whetstone. Over the course of our work, they gain a great insight into the history and meaning behind this exchange of gifts. Soldiers with a tangible bond to their charge will protect it all the more staunchly. I can appreciate that. Yeah. In recent days, however, even our treasure trove of knowledge hasn't been enough to rouse the spirits of some. But working alongside someone as capable as you, Nahansha may find the extra motivation he needs. Now then, let us proceed to the southeastern gate, and while this goes without saying, keep this little conversation between us a secret. That's going to be the end of it. But I guess we're going to have, this is going to be the one that's got like a sequence of quests that we can follow up on. So I guess we'll do those two while we're here. Might as well. What did I do to deserve this? Now I know. Oh, I guess he's not that. Not answering a question with a question, is he? What did I do to deserve this? Now I know why my superiors were snickering behind my back as I departed. The Hanu Hanu might think this bird god is worth all this trouble, but I just want to get it over with. Or not. Okay. Guess that's it. I could do this quest, I guess. I wonder if there's any interesting reward for this one. Nah, I won't do this then. There's probably one at the end of it, end of the series maybe, but I'm not that interested in those. I'll probably do them all eventually, like on different jobs or something while we're leveling up or something. All right, so anything else here that is unlocked? No special quests, just regular quests here. All right, so about this ether current that was a ways off to the west. Let's see what happens if we go out this way. Not sure how far I want to travel or how far we can travel without having to figure out how to get past some obstacles here. Ba-doom, doom, ba-doom, doom. Doom, ba-doom, doom, doom. New location. Oops, I'm in a, it's a level 90. 752. That's kind of cool. I wonder what we got to do. Oops. I guess I better decide if I want to fight this or not. No, I don't need to over level myself or anything here. House of Winds High. Okay, we're about there. It's probably at the top of this, isn't it? That's what it's looking like. That's what it's looking like. But yeah, we might as well get the ether currents that are in this general area where we were doing the story. There's something. The vista. That ether current's got to be like right here somewhere. 24 to the northwest. Can I go any higher? I can't go any higher here. I must have missed it like on the... it's got to be like right here somewhere. Where is it? Huh. Alright, this one's going to be tricky, I guess. Surely I don't have to, like, jump. If I have to do a jumping puzzle to get a ether current, I'm going to be pissed off. Let's see. I've got no idea where it is here. 15 to the west from here, so just a little bit. Is it like around? I can't see. It's not around there, is it? Can I even go here? Can land there. Where are it? Maybe it's down there a little bit. Ouch. I have no idea where this thing is. Where does it say from here? 9 to the north, so it's up this way, sort of, in this area. Supposedly. Am I just missing it? I don't know what I'm looking for here. I know what it looks like if we see it, but... 4 to the southeast. Yeah, I'm like right on it. I don't know if I'm under it. It looks like I must be under it or something. And I can't get up there. Can't jump over that. Alright, well this is annoying. I thought this would be a simple one to get. Silly me. We just run over here and tag it and be done with it, but no, of course not. All right, is it like under the stairs and I just couldn't see it or what? There it is, right there. All right. See, I assumed it was going to be up top, and that was my mistake right there. That was my mistake. 622 to the south. That might be within reach here. See if we find any hunt marks here. What are you? Oh, you're one of them. Okay, good. We'll fight you then. Take that. All right, that's all. We just needed one of those. Ooh. All right. Doodle doodle doo. Oh yeah, we're probably gonna have to find a way up there, aren't we? Maybe? Oh, maybe not. Let's see. We go through this tunnel. Maybe. It's not a tunnel exactly. But let's see, how would we get up here, I wonder? Take a look over here again, just to make sure. And I guess we'll just run across the rock face to see if there's any indication as to how we get up there. Or it could just be one of those zones where we can't get there from this part of the zone and have to get there from some other zone or whatever. But yeah, it's like to the south, so we got to get up here somehow from somewhere. Oh yeah, I guess we could fish in here too. I don't guess I could swim into the waterfall, huh? Let's try fishing here with our current bait, see what we get. An undiscovered fishing hole. A single banger. Ozamauka skipper. Alright. Alright. Good enough. Oh, I want to change back to dancer here. Is this considered the same fishing hole, I wonder? I'll try it. What the heck? Yep, that's the same one. Alright. Alright. Oh, a vista. So we got to go up there, looks like. Alrighty. Two Calibri. From here, where we got one? To the south, which is also up there, it looks like. Sort of, kind of. Yeah, I don't know how we get over there. I think that's going to be from another zone or some other means of transportation, isn't it? That's all right. We'll see. Oh, another vista. Let's see. Go from here. Can't really go anywhere across there, it looks like. Yeah, I think we're pretty much done. Let's see, how do we get out of this zone? Did we have to take a, how did we get here in the first place? I'm trying to remember how they got us here. Was it the porter? Maybe we should go back and check with the porter and see. What is this? One of your client settings files failed to save. I'm going to have to look up and see what the deal is with that. I mean, I guess we could just teleport back, but I kind of want to understand how the... Oh, there it is, up top. Oh, okay. We'll have to go back that way then to get here. So yeah, I'm guessing we get in here from another zone to get to this upper part. Until we're able to fly, anyways. Well, I guess I'll just teleport back to here. All right, so I want to find, get my crafting macros figured out again, I think, here. High level 640, high quality macros in a bit. See if we can remember. We gets a website pulled up here that could have this information if I can find it again. Oh, actually, I think I have. Maybe I bookmarked it. Maybe I bookmarked some stuff. I've been used to bookmark a bunch of stuff for Final Fantasy XIV. No, I got a fish tracker. Oh yeah, that'll be handy if we need to catch special fish at different special times and all, maybe. Anything else here? We bookmarked some sites. or some places to go look to fill out our sightseeing log if we wanted to go run around and do that some. Let's see what else here. Desynthesis. Crafting guide. That's probably not the site that I wanted to visit. I might check it out. There's a couple crafting bookmarks I've got here, but I don't know if they're the ones. Let's take a look at a few of these. No, that's not the one. That is certainly not going to be one of them. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. I ought to just do a search and find another one. I can't remember the name of the site. Yeah, just stop. I don't need to be searching there. All right. Final Fantasy 14, high level 640 crafting macros. That might be it. That looks kind of familiar. Yeah, I think that's probably it there. Yeah, I don't want the Dawntrail macros yet. I really just want to get the ones that are eye level. Oh, collectibles. Yeah, I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, we'll do collectibles at some point too again. Level 90 with level 90 gear, maybe. See, yeah, I guess we're gonna want to jump out into a crafter job here and kind of see what our stats are without any food and the whole bit here. All right, craft carpenter should be good. What we got? 601 CP without food. And what's our stats here? We've got craftsmanship. Oh, 3976. That's good. Control 3885. That's very good. All right. So I just need a little bit of CP. For these macros anyways. Let's see. What about to do higher recipe level? I got plenty of craftsmanship control for these macros, it looks like, with the gear I've got on. Just need more CP. And what about, this is for 80 durability. For 40 durability items, 633. Still got plenty of craftsmanship and control with our gear. We're probably not going to need the gear need to get any upgraded gear until we get all the way to level 100 maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Although it might make it easier. I mean, we don't have to eat any food if we get some better gear, maybe. Alright, well, I don't know if these will work. We'll have to try some. We'll have to test some out. For crafting. Now, it's too bad. I wish I could share. Oh, I guess I could. Let me think about this. I think we can share a macro palette, or can we? Yeah. What am I looking for? Character configuration, control settings. I want to. Oh yeah, hotbars. Yeah, I want sharing. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we want to share. Yeah, we could do that. Share hotbar. Pick one of these shared hotbars that we've got and just put our crafting macros on there. And hopefully I don't have to redo them for all of our crafting jobs. That's what I did last time, was put them all on, like, you know, hotbar 1 and 2, I think. And what about cross? This is hotbar sharing here. This is cross hotbar sharing. So yeah. Just have to remember to switch to it. Yeah, if we put all of our let's switch back to Dancer. I don't think I made use of anything other than hotbars 1 and 2 for Dancer. This is 1. There's some stuff on 2. 3, 4 is empty. 5, 6, 7, 8's got. That's our cross hotbar stuff there. So 1, 2, and 8 for my jobs, for my battle jobs. All right. So anywho, but I've got my basic commands on. Oh, see, I probably should have moved all of those. Oh no, it doesn't. There's specific commands for carpent for each job. That's why I did them all on hotbar 1, wasn't it? But I had macros before on one of them. And I guess that's where they were, on 8. Yeah, I guess they were on the cross hotbar. That's what it was. That's what I had done. Put them on each job's cross hotbar. Right. Oh, that's right. Okay. That's right. The crafting jobs don't share everything. Because there's these specific, is it basic touch, standard touch, precise touch, and all those. that are specific to the crafting job. However, I don't know. Let's see what we could try. Let's try something. Let me try an experiment here. If we pick like crossbar 4, or no, what's one of the shared ones, like 7 shared, I think. Forget where my commands are here. Let's see, where do I find my commands again? Actions and traits, there we go. So if I take basic touch and just kind of stick it down, I don't know, here. And then go to another job like blacksmith. Only available while crafting. Now it's got the icon for carpenter. It's just going to look different now. For blacksmith. Well, I've actually forgotten how to start crafting too. Well, that's funny. Like, how do I get into some of this stuff now? Well, there's crafting log. That's it. Yeah. Some new recipes. All right, I don't have any materials on me probably for doing any of this stuff. Oh yeah, and then I can search to see if I've got any of this stuff anywhere. I've got some of that on my one of my retainers. Got some of that on one of my retainers. I guess I could go waste some stuff if I could get to a retainer here. I'm curious if I can use the same touch commands across all jobs. That would be handy. I could then put everything in common, I think, for the most part. Let's see, where's there is a convenient I guess it's over there. Let's see what we can get to here. See where I can get here. There's the summoning bell. I guess we could see if we sold anything too. Ooh, we made some money. Made a little bit more money. More money. Alright, so I wanted to get some, what was it, molybdenum or whatever. Fourth tab. Over here. Yeah, we want that. And manganese, I think. Wasn't that it? Any sell any? No money there. No money there. Hey, made some money there. All right. Whoa, 190. Good. We sold something else big. That's good. Yay. 190,000. Yeah, all that extra gear that we made us some money when we played last time. I think I went through and made like a high quality set of crafting and gathering gear, and I think we sold almost all of it. It's pretty cool. All right. I don't think the new retainer, yeah, you don't have anything up for sale yet. All right. So anyhow, if I'm going to, how did I do this again? Where is it? The crafting log. That's it. Yeah, I've got materials now. So if I try to do, I'm going to waste material, but that's okay. We'll go farm more whenever we need it. Cannot use this current class. That's what I was kind of afraid of. Oh, well. We'll just quit. It didn't use our materials. Good, good. All right. So I guess I do have to put them all on individual hot bars for each class. Oh my God. Yeah. I remember what a pain that was, keeping those updated across every crafting class. Jeez. All right, well, let me put this stuff back. Where did they get stored? Oh, I need to, where's my inventory? There it is. And we'll sort that. We'll probably sell some of that materia, maybe, too. Well, we may take some time to do that at some point. All right, so I need to remove that from our crossbar. How do we edit crossbars? There it is. Edit. And then delete it. Yes, please. Thank you. So I've got the basic commands. I just want to put together some macros on my cross hotbars then, I guess. User macros, shared. Probably want to do shared because at least the names are the same. I don't care about that one, really. Let's see, subcommands, delete that one. All right, well, let's see here. Well, I could really use being able to cut and paste here. Let's see, what do we want to do? Hey, Rania. I'm sorry, man. I've just been sitting here focused on this with this other web page up. I missed your comments. Final Fantasy for teens. I forget what it's rated, you know. I'm sure there's probably teenagers that play it. I'm guessing it's probably, you know, maybe rated M for mature, but I really don't know. Somebody else can probably answer that faster than I can right now. But I'm sure there are teens. Oh, it was a joke. Okay. You know, I can't tell. I can't see your face or hear whatever the inflection of your voice is, so it's hard to tell with just the typed words sometimes. But you know, actually, I bet there's got to be kids that play this. You know, probably are. I'm thinking it's probably like PG rated, you know, 13 and older or something like that, maybe. I got you. 14 for teens. I got you. Is 14 for teens? Funny. Yeah. See, it takes me a while. I've finished my tea and everything. Maybe I need a second cup of tea this morning, too. That's possible. So anyways, I'm debating here if I can get a... I may close out of this and switch over to a windowed version of this for the moment so I can pop up some sort of kind of let me think here. I'm trying to think how I want to handle this. Yeah, I would love to get these macros sorted. I don't want to have to type them all in, although I guess I could just do that probably faster than getting this set up here. But then I've got to do it for, well, maybe I don't. No, I don't have to do it for every one. Carpenter. Yeah, shared macros. All right, hang on a sec. I think I'm gonna jump out here to desktop or something. So just gonna switch ourselves over here to this camera while I piddle about a little bit. Actually, let's log out here and see if I can change my display this way for starters. Options, system config, display. Yeah, we'll go to windowed for now. And I guess I'll set it to what? 12, what would it be? 1280 by 720 maybe? I don't know. Something like that's probably good. I've got a 10K display, or a 1080 display here. All right, apply that. They're gonna do it. Oh, it did it. All right. And I need a mouse over there, so I guess I will switch here for the moment. Yeah, I'm going to need to move my mouse. I don't have an extra mouse on here. Whoops, it went back to full screen. What the hell? Why did it do that? I don't want it to go back to full screen. Window. Did I need to agree or something to keep it that way or what? I don't know what happened there. All right, anyways. It's not, I'm not focusing on it for some reason. That's weird. Why does it not stay? Maybe okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to, close and discard all changes. Let's exit. And maybe I can, there's a Final Fantasy 14 config, I think, maybe. Let's see if I can find that. I know there was one for 11. I can't remember if 14 had like a config that we could run here also. If I could click on the right stuff here, I can find it. All right, now my system has me confused here. I can't find where all my apps are. Seriously? That's not going to be what I need, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that just shows information. Oh, check it out. Allie the Ninja coming in. Welcome, welcome. How are y'all doing? Good to see y'all. How are things going there? Let's see. What were you doing there? Oh, you're doing Clair Obscure Expedition 33. All right. Well, tell me about it. How did the stream go? Welcome in, everybody. Nice to see you all. My name is Chuck. This is Audible Zen Life. We play a variety of RPGs, JRPGs. We occasionally play music too, whenever the mood strikes us. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. But that's the way we roll around here. And we're playing Final Fantasies on Mondays and Thursdays currently. We're doing the Tales of series on Tuesdays and Fridays. We're currently playing Tales of Xillia. And we're off Wednesdays and Saturdays and doing music streams on Sunday. So if you have free time throughout the week, come back, join us, chat, socialize, hang out, lurk if you want to. Have us on in the background while doing what's important to you on that end. We appreciate y'all making us a part of your day or night there. And, coming in off of your stream too. If you've got a raid and run, we understand. Do what you've got to do, please, to take care of yourself. But if you do have the time and the energy, would love to hang around, welcome. We're happy to have you all here. Hey, Jackie, be good. Thanks for joining the raid. How are you doing today? And welcome in, Allie. It was great. Oh, okay. You started the new DLC. Okay, cool. Hey, I still haven't played that one. I was thrilled though that it got the awards on the Game Awards, the other day, because it looked like it certainly deserved that. Certainly deserved that. I'm doing fine here. Thank you very much. It's cold as heck right here. When we started the stream, it was like it's below freezing. Still is. It's like in the yeah, it's in like the mid-teens Fahrenheit, which is around like -8 Celsius. So it's cold outside, anyways. It's warm inside, fortunately. I'll bet I'll love it. I bet I will. I really will. Yeah, winter's treating us fine. Yeah, no problems here. We got our Christmas tree up. We turn it on every evening, so we can enjoy it while we hang out together upstairs. So having a good holiday season here. Well, welcome in. I'm trying to figure out how I want to get my Final Fantasy 14 windowed here for a bit while I try to do some copy and paste from a website for my crafting macros. So that's kind of what I'm working on here. And excuse me. Probably should drink some water, I guess. So anyways, I thought there should be a Final Fantasy 14 configuration tool, kind of like what they had for Final Fantasy 11, but I haven't located one so far. And I may just be, and I tried doing it inside the game itself or inside the start screen, and it kept reverting back to what I was doing. You know what I probably ought to do? Let's unplug this alternate keyboard for the moment. And let me see if I can get logged back in here. Oh, Jackie. Yep, you got to work on that, don't you? That's all right. We'll get that boosted up here surely before long. All right, so if I go ahead and just get back into the start screen, I'll try it again. Maybe it will let me do the window this time. Yeah, I just want to play it windowed for a short bit here. 81%. Oh, it doesn't feel like it, huh? You're not feeling 81% there, huh? Oh, that's too bad. Well, we'll try to help improve things so you are feeling at least 81% while we're here. The system configuration. Hey, you're certainly welcome. Let's see, graphic settings. Display settings. Wait a second. Where was the display settings? Oh, there they are, right there. Yeah, my main display is good. I want to do windowed. And my presets, I guess. I don't know what size I need, really. 1280 by something should be good, I would think. Let's try 1280 by 780 again and see what happens. Because it looks good, it's just that I can't get any control back with it again. It's like it's not seeing my mouse. It doesn't detect my mouse or my controller here, and I can't do anything once it's changed. Huh. What if I just tell it, how do I get this to stay? I need to get this to stay once I change it. I can't get to apply once I've made the changes because it won't accept input from my controller or my mouse when I'm doing that. Let's try windowed, and we'll keep it at 1080. I mean, that's going to be way too big. Yeah, but this is not going to work, is it? I can't drag that around anywhere. It's going to switch back, isn't it? Oh, I see. Oh, there's a pop-up of some sort. that I can't see when I changed the resolution earlier. You know what? Let me see if I can do something else with the graphic settings. UI res. No, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna mess myself up here. I'm gonna mess myself up if I tried this. But graphic settings are set to custom currently. I guess I could set them to standard. I hate messing with my settings because I had them set where I really liked it. Damn. Let's see what happens if I then go back to windowed mode. Oh, it's changed it. Okay, well let's see what happens here. Ah, good, I can get to it now. That's a strange ass width and height. It's got a width of 1024 and a height of 1000 is what it went to. That's crazy. I guess I can maybe tweak that now. Let's see. Let's try changing that from custom to something more reasonable. Yeah, 1024 by 768. We'll do that for now. Apply that. Yeah, there we go. That's probably good enough. Hang on a second. I'd like a different resolution or a different width. Let's try something different, like 1280 by 720. Yeah, that works. What other choices do I have here that might be a little bit bigger than that? Although that's probably going to be good. I could go 1440 by 1080, 13. Yeah, this is probably the best for right now. 1280 by 720. All right, let me do that. And let's see, is there anything that I need to worry about here on the desktop? I don't think so. All right, whoops! Don't do that. I don't like when it does that. So let me see now. I want to pop up, get to this same web page here on this system. Yeah, just bear with me. We'll just sit here and chat while I go back in and see if I can get these crafting macros put together. And I certainly don't need full screen. That is odd. I wonder why these things are picking the 1024 by 1000 resolution there. Oh well, whatever. go. All right. So let's see. I can go get that. $80 durability. All right, let's see if I can copy and paste some stuff here. Where's my macros? Yeah, you put our shared macros. This will be I guess we'll call it number 1. I don't know. Forget how I was doing that. I think I was doing it by eye level, I thought. But I don't recall. $80 durability. $1A, I'll call it that. So, can I paste these in now? Yeah, that makes it so much easier. And let's pick a good number 1, crafting icon. And then let's see, 80 durability 2A. Whoops. And let's see, for that second one, I know, yeah, I know y'all can't see the game. I've intentionally doing that because I'm out to desktop right now, basically. Yeah, I'm doing some copy and pasting here. I guess there's no, it doesn't matter. But yeah, I'm just got my web browser open and just pasting in some stuff here. Yeah, I just don't care to make my desktop part of the stream, to be honest with you. Let's see. Oh, no, no secrets. Oh, check it out. Thank you for the resubscription there, Allie. Awesome. Wow, can you believe it? 22. At least 22 months. I hope that's got it calculated correctly. I'm gonna have to go back in. Go back. Yeah, coming up on the 2-year mark. Holy cow. Man, that's crazy. Or maybe that's just 22 consecutive or something, because I feel like it's been more than that, but I don't know. Maybe it's been 22. Because I mean, I've known you longer than that. I just don't remember if you subscribed earlier on or not. Let's see. All right, so got that. Oh yeah, thank you, Jackie. Oh, this is awesome. Certainly appreciate it very, very much. Yes. Oh my gosh. But yeah, that deserves a little bit of celebration here, actually. Need to. Yeah. Anyways, thank you all very much. I appreciate you all so much. That was in a minor key too. We need something in a major key so that we can, you can see how crowded my desktop is here. Well, I got to pop. Where's my, my stuff? My stuff. All right. Yeah. Y'all are going to be shocked at just how crowded this desktop is here. And you can sort of see the desktops here, you know, in the music scene. I'm just working on stuff here. Yeah. All right, there you go. Much appreciated. And that's about all I've got to be able to show my appreciation, is to at least offer some time and, you know, play something nice for you all like that. So thank you. Anyways, we got our, I guess we could keep this view up here while we sit there and, thank you. I shall take a bow. Yes. I'd like to thank the Academy, my parents, and all the good people who made this possible. Let's see. All right, so I've got a couple macros I'm working on here. Now, I guess I'll make a second set here for the higher levels. Maybe I need to title these differently. Oh yeah. Yeah, when I click on it, the music and everything comes back, I guess. Let's see. This is for, level is this? Sorry. The music kicks out when I switch over to the browser here. 91 to 95, I guess. Give these some names that I can remember. Then we'll try some crafting here in a bit. All right, now for the next second set of macros. What are we going to call those? Yeah, that's for 96 to 100 when we get there. 80 durability. 80 durability. Actually, I guess the desktop doesn't matter too much. We'll go ahead and show you what I'm working on here. But yeah, I've got my Final Fantasy browser popped up here, or window popped up. So let's see, 80 durability, and oh yeah, that's going to be 1B, I think. This is for 95 to 100. And then yeah, let's grab these macros. We'll just copy and paste those over. There. Yeah, I could not see myself having to sit here and type in every one of these commands. That was going to be super annoying. And I'll pick, I don't know, let's pick teal for these maybe. And then next one, oops, 80 durability, 2B, 95 to 100. And copy that. All right. And then let's see, then we'll do 40 durability, looks like here. Hey, yeah, anything, yeah, the topic, if it's an acceptable topic for conversation, I don't care if it has to do with the game or not, Whatever you got to say, Jackie, please feel free. Let's see, 40 durability. 40 durability. Number 1. Oh. Let me see what it entails here. Yeah, it's got 2 macros for that also, right? 40 durability. 1. And this is 91. It says 91 to 98. I guess there's not much else. Probably because they haven't released higher levels, maybe. I don't know. Consider any of them bad, but still enjoyable in a way. Let's see. I'm not sure anything comes to mind. I try to find some enjoyment in everything. For what they have to offer anyways. I can't think of any. Now I thought I was probably not going to enjoy making my way through Dirge of Cerberus when we were doing our Final Fantasy VII series there, because I tried it, after it came out years and years ago, and just couldn't get into the controls and and playing through it. But coming back on stream when we did that one and played through it, I really kind of enjoyed it a lot. Was able to get through it. I had a whole different perspective, I guess, on playing the game, this second time around. So I was kind of expecting not to really enjoy that one, but I actually ended up enjoying it quite a bit. Valkyrie Elysium. Yeah, to be honest, I bought it just because of the word Valkyrie in the title. I thought that it was going to be like Valkyrie Profile number 3 or something. I don't know why, and got it, but it was okay. I enjoyed playing through it. I think we got the platinum on it. We enjoyed it enough to where we were willing to go through it and and get our platinum trophy on that one. But yeah, it was different for sure. But I did kind of like that, and it's got me kind of wanting to play some of the other, action JRPGs that are out there. I've been considering Stellar Blade, for example. It kind of looks like it has that same kind of feel to it as far as the way it plays and all that. And some of the other games that are similar. There's that new one, free to play. What is it? Where the Winds Meet or something like that. Something like that could be kind of cool. So yeah, I've got some. I've kind of got an itch to try some of those out here coming up at some point too. Let's see. This macro is the first step for our durability. 40 durability. Get that put in there. Then we'll try them out here and see if they're actually going to work for us here. Okay. And then let's use yellow, I guess, for that. And then 40 durability second, from 91 through 98. And there we go. Get that copy and pasted. And I hope that'll do it. All right, so I've got those in my shared macros now. So let me make sure if I change to like blacksmith, for example. Yep, they're still there. All right, so I should be able to use these for all of my crafting jobs. I just have to put them in my cross hotbar, I think. At least I've got those saved. And I probably ought to make sure I back these up somewhere this time. And I thought the macros were saved up on the server if you told it to use the backup, but maybe not. I'll have to research that. I would love to get these macros saved somewhere. If they're saved only on the local computer, then I'm going to have to back them up to a USB or something, so I've got them in the future. All right, so let's see. We can close out our browser here. And I guess I can close out that too. And then we'll just go into our system settings here. See if we can change this on the fly. We'll go back to full screen. 360 hertz. Yeah, these are nice displays I've got here. And then the graphics settings. I've got standard set currently. I was doing something. I'll do high desktop. What else did I have here? Enable dynamic resolution, frame rate threshold. Low detail models on distant objects. No. We're going to see if we can handle that. We had a really high setting before. Okay, it's displaying all this stuff too. I'll bet this graphics card is just going to constantly be whining, isn't it? Let's apply it and see what happens. Fingers crossed. All right, well, it gives me an option to select yes, so that's a good sign. All right, so I guess we're back anyways. Go ahead and do that. I really do want another cup of tea, I think. I could really go for one. Why don't I do that now before I get back into this here? We're going to try our macros. I'm going to make me another cup of tea, take a short break, and then we'll be right back.
First aid.
What the hell? Well, what's she doing?
Ready for this? First light.
What was that, Rain?
Ready for this? Mistakes come.
And I used... That distracted me. I was using my unison attack. And Rain stands up and does something. Let's see. Yeah, I'm guessing he must have moved on, more than likely. Oh, really? Just a little sore today? Mad at younger you? Yeah, welcome to the club, I tell you. The forest of Halmakeen is such fragrance, such pure air. Except after I eat beans. Okay. Yeah, you hear the sound of tooting, I guess, throughout the forest when she's wandering through there after she eats beans, I guess. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. I can't believe they do that. I did that with such little HP on everybody there. Well, that's great. Let's first thing to do is get back out here and save, and then we'll try crafting up the last few items we've got on our list. Oh my gosh. I am just, oh my gosh. I can't believe how I was able to do that.
Victory.
All right, well, let's reload then. Yeah, of course you're going to screw with me like that. Of course. Of course you're going to do that kind of crap. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, here's my award. I'd like to thank no one, because I'm the best. That you are, Allie. You took out everybody. The competition was nothing. Try. But it's only on Xbox, which is the thing. You can't get that one. That was an Xbox exclusive back in the day from Tri-Ace. But I enjoyed that game quite a bit. We played that on stream last year also.
I heard there was a new Asoa player drumming up a lot of buzz. Guess I should have known it was you.
Okay.
Get a hold of these pieces.
All right, let's see.
You're Leif, right? You shouldn't be causing your sister trouble like this.
Thank you all very much for your patience. We're back. And we got a little crafter here who's decided to come to this summoning bell and craft right here while we're standing here, it looks like. Alright, well, let's see. I'm going to maybe wander on around here somewhere. Not sure what we want to do here. All right, so yeah, I guess I do want to grab those back out. Let's see, what we could try is, here's our crafting log. There it is. Could try to make a mountain chromite ingot, which is a durability 40. Eat us a little bit of food and try that. Get us a mountain chromite ore and molybdenum ore again. Where they probably got over here somewhere. There's molybdenum. Let's get that. Where's the mountain chromite? One of these. It's had to be right here after we sorted everything, I would think. They go in order of what level they're useful at. Did I need manganese? I forgot now. That must have been it. That might be it. No, I need mountain chromite. Where is it? Which tab was it in? Oh, I don't have that. I thought I had some. Which one was I looking at before? Or was I on Carpenter? I don't know what I was looking at. I could have sworn I had some of this ore. That's what I was trying earlier. Or was it manganese ingot? Oh, that's the one I was doing. Was the level 90. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Manganese ingot. All right, that's the one. So I need, I need a little bit of CP. I forgot to notate what CP I needed here. Hang on a second. Oops, wrong. Here we go. Why did I close it over here? Oh well. There we go. Crafting log with the level 90 gear. Let me make sure that these are going to be the same thing here. I don't know if I need to tweak any of these or not. I think these are the same. Yeah, it looks the same. All right, so yeah, these are going to need a 619 CP. don't know here. Let's see. How do I want to name these? I won't put the word durability in there. And actually, I don't need the 1A. I just need the A. Okay, maybe I'll do it this way. Durability. Take off the durability. 619. EP. All right. Yeah, let's try doing it that way. And actually, let's see, let's switch my mouse back over here. Can I copy that? I can't. Okay, I should be able to copy that. Hey. Paste it and change it to number 2, right? There we go. All right. And then we'll do the same for this one. This is 95 to 100. We'll change it here. Copy that one here, change it to number 2. All right. This one, 40 durability. How many CP for this? 1. Make sure these are going to look good. Make sure these are the same as what I was looking at before. Yeah. Prep, great strides, Beauregards, and that one's okay. And then this one, veneration, groundwork, careful, and finish. All right, yeah, and this needs 633 CP. 633. Hey, official RP Jimmy, doing fine here. Yeah, the game's going fine. I'm getting my macros recreated for crafting right now. What we've been working on here. We'll be getting back into the story in a bit. I just want to make sure I've got my crafting all squared away. So 40, and that needs 633 CP. And these are for 91 through 98. Here we go. How you been doing? What's going on in your world today, Jimmy? All right, and then I can copy that one and just change it to number 2 on the next one. There. Hopefully that's got it. You never played this one? Yeah. It's been pretty fun. I mean, I've enjoyed it for years and years, off and on. Yeah, if you don't mind playing online games, it's pretty good. I like it. It's probably one of my favorite games, actually. Doing some chores. Ooh. Oh, really? Christmas karaoke this morning. Oh, that'd be cool. Well, good. I hope you enjoyed that. So, if I was going to put these on my cross hotbar, I need to remove. Okay, these are going to be. Well, I can't remember what all I had. I had a bunch more macros that I had to make use of at some point. Oh well. I guess we'll just kind of figure them out as we go along on our crafting journey this time. So let me figure out here. I want to go to you know what? I can make these common, I think. Control settings, cross hotbar settings. Cross hotbar. Yeah, I don't want number 8 to be common between all of my combat jobs, or even, I don't want it to be common with everything, including combat jobs and gathering jobs. Custom. It looks like my cross hotbar is set to 8. I don't seem to be able to change that, do I? I would like to change it so that each job could use a different palette for the cross hotbars. That would be pretty nice. I don't want to look at that. I want to look at config. see if I can figure out something here. W cross hotbar. Let's see. Yeah, extended control. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I could pick a different one globally. Okay, so it's set to 8 now, but that's for every job, I guess. That's too bad. I really don't want that. I'd like to be able to change which cross hotbar it uses per job, if possible. That would be better. What are the options here? Cycle up. I wonder what all that does. Cycle up, cycle down. God, I don't want to mess up anything that I've already got set up. But that sounds interesting. Yeah, if it's cycled to like the second palette, you know, set number 2 or something like that, depending on what I set it to, or cycle it down even. That would be That would be kind of helpful, but. I don't know. Let's just go ahead and we'll set each one of them, I guess. Let's change to palette 8 here and set our macros on this job at least. And it's probably easier if I guess it doesn't matter. Let's do I'll put that one there. That one there. That one there. That one there. I can loop around, can't I? And that one there. And that one there. And then I'll delete the others here. Thought I'm selecting a slot, but I guess not. I thought that's how you deleted them. Yeah. Cancel. Okay, because it's a non-existent macro, it's assuming it's empty as it is. All right, well, I guess I'll do this a different way then. Let me get my mouse back over here, and we'll just yank these bad boys off and throw them away. It's kind of odd that you can't use the controller editing mechanism to delete those. Very strange. All right, so anyways, let's change these for everything, for every job, every crafting job I've got here. Oh, did I have any macros for my oh good, I didn't have to worry about macros for my gatherers, it looks like. They all use just the basic commands. Right, so it's just our crafters we're worried about here. Man, I wish you could copy crossbar pallets or hotbars, you know, between jobs somehow. Because then I could just copy and paste a whole set. It's probably easier for me just to use my mouse here too. Instead of doing this whole controller editing business here. And then while we're at it, we can throw these away. All right. Oh, I may not even have to close the macro palette here. That's right. I probably don't have to, do I? I should have gotten all of this sorted offline so we didn't have to mess with it here. All right, then throw these away. We can just change character here. Oh, it threw away my macros. Well, that sucks. That's kind of stupid. They're shared. Oh well. But I don't have to go, at least I don't have to go the extra step of closing the macros myself, I guess. That's something, huh? Actually, I probably don't even have to close my character, do I? Hey, we got another hat change coming up! Some of my favorite Christmas songs. Oh gosh, you would ask me. All right, let's change to our Chinese cap. I'll think about it here. Yeah, having my mind pulled in too many different directions here. I'm having a hard time focusing on any one thing. Christmas songs that I like. a lot of the traditional ones. Ave, I like Ave Maria, which I don't know if that's exact. I guess that would be considered a Christmas song. Silent Night. There's others too. I just can't think of what they are. Some of the more symphonic sounding, or what am I trying to say? Not exactly symphonic sounding. Yeah, but just a lot of the more traditional carols. Some of the ones you hear in church typically are really good. I like those too. They wrote some really beautiful music, I guess, years and years ago. Really, Violent Night or Die Hard? Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess it was a couple years ago. Somebody had posted on social media about watching Die Hard on New Year's Eve, and if you start at exactly such and such a time, then what's his name? The villain falls from Nakatomi Plaza as it's ringing midnight. And so I tried that out, and that was hilarious. That was pretty fun. So yeah, Die Hard, definitely one to do over the holidays, huh? Yeah, I forget what it was. They said if you start at exactly 9:58 or 56 p.m. or it's not long. Is that movie longer than 2 hours? I can't remember. But anyways, I went ahead and did it, and it was off by just a little bit, because when the copy I was watching was I was streaming it, and they put commercials in it, so it threw the timing off a little bit. So that was kind of sucky. Carol, oh yeah, I know that one. Carol of the Bells. I do know that song. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Yep. It's kind of like done in a round. One part starts, kind of like row, row, row your boat, that sort of thing. Oh, the weather's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, I mean, it's going to be questionable weather, I think, most places as we go through the winter time here. Oh, gosh. Oh, that sounds interesting. Watching heavy metal. Boy, yeah, I could go for another good listen of some Pink Floyd. Dark Side of the Moon and Wish You Were Here. Those albums, I tell you. I would sit up in my room in this very house when I was a teenager and just kind of vegetate and just enjoy that music so much. So anyways, what are we doing? We're copying our macros here, making sure we got the right macros everywhere. All right, and then we can just pop up our next one, Weaver, and I bet I can just do that too. I don't have to exit out of there. That's some time savings, I guess. Efficiency. All right, and then next job, Alchemist, and then macros. Oh, yeah. Yeah, listen to music from all genres. I mean, you know what? And it comes around, too. I mean, I guess it's kind of the same for, the same for me. You know, when I was growing up, you know, of course you had folks that liked whatever was considered the modern music at that time, but then there were also folks my age, you know, around my age, my contemporaries that, you know, including me actually, that enjoyed classical music or even some of the early 1900s jazz and, you know, popular tunes from at that time. So yeah, I think it's to be expected that there are people that just embrace, you know, whatever time period arts they happen to enjoy, whether it's music or, you know, anything really, painting, theater, anything like that. Yeah, you've got such a wide selection, there's a lot of influences that you're exposed to. Yeah, I understand that. And that's probably what happened with me too. My parents exposed me to some of the older music because I remember specifically when I was under 10 years old, about 8 years old, probably 6, 7, 8 years old. My parents allowed us to play some of their old 45s, and it had some of the songs that were popular for them when they were a bit younger. You know, of course, they weren't old by any stretch of the imagination when I was only, 6 or 7 years old. They would have been in their early 30s, I guess, you know, thereabouts. But yeah, the music from their younger years, younger than 30-ish anyways. Yeah, we played their 45s, and as a result, I enjoyed some of those songs. Next job. What am I doing? Not that. Character. Here we go. Culinarian. All right, almost got it. And we're ready to give it a test here in just a moment. I should have some food on me already from when we were crafting at the end of our last run through this. Oh, now what's this over here? Why did that go there? Oh, because I replaced one, I guess. Interesting. Yeah, not sure why it did that. That's probably why. All right, so I guess that's got it. So what that means now is we can go back here and we can use our cross hotbar like that. It's on set 8. Let's go back to blacksmith. Right, and so yeah, we've got our 80 durability, 619 CP, 1 and 2 for levels 91 through 95, and this is probably going to be overkill. It may be overkill crafting some of this stuff. Let's see if we got some crafting food. That gives us plenty of CP. Yeah, that's our favorite crafting food, I guess, from last time. And that's our battle food that we like to use as dancer, I guess. What do we got here? Oh, there's some CP on one of these guys here. That's all we need. I really don't need much CP on this. What do these have? GP. Oh, control and craftsmanship. Yeah, maybe I was selling some food last time too. Anyways, I'll drink this, make sure we have plenty of CP. Oh God, yeah, that's tons of CP. So if we go here and pick a manganese ingot, that's a 40 CP or 40 durability anyways. We'll give that a try and see. So that's going to be this set here. Let's see what happens here. It's already at 100%. I'll just go ahead and use the macros anyway. All right, ready for the second one. Yep, that works. All right, we didn't need the extra ones. Good. All right, well that works then. So we made an HQ manganese ingot. Great. So I think we're ready to at least proceed forward with our crafting once we decide to get back into that. All right, so here I want to change back to dancer. Yeah. And what do we got here? Recommendations. No special quests here. Just back to finish off the story quest we were in the middle of. Oh, let me get my mouse back over here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. What do you see? A 4-year-old kid. Danger Zone. Oh, gosh. Yeah, from Top Gun. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, a little kid. It's amazing just how some of the songs or, you know, whatever movies, I don't know if he's got it from the movie or just hearing the song in the house or where, you know, but yeah, how it's amazing how culture can just transcend generations like that. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Yeah. It kind of warms your heart, I think. You know, that the younger generations can appreciate some of the things that we grew up with. You know, we can all share some common interests, you know, regardless of our generation and all. All right, I guess after what's it been here? Over two and a half hours now, we can finally get into more of the story here. See what we're up against here. Look at us. The contest has barely begun and we already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. We're getting close to our next level, too. Wow. All right, Wook Lamont, what's next on the agenda here? Get some food for it. The mezcal marinated swamp monk. All right. You know, I probably should check to see if we can sell anything, too, at some point. Still got stuff I could probably sell to folks. Keep making that money. All right, anyways, let's accept that. Yeah, I know, really. That was some name, wasn't it? Yeah, it's got an exotic name of some sort. I believe it. That sounds like something you might hear there. We've now won keystones from both the Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one. So it would seem. By continuing to retrace Galul Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. That Galul Jaja, that's like Jar Jar Binks. That's what I'm thinking of. You know, continuing the Star Wars theme there. That's what his name reminds me of, is Jar Jar Binks, I think. Then let's visit the giants next. Like Kryl said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of the Yakhui is in the upper reaches of Urkopaka. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around through Kozamauka. This route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. Sounds good. So we call on the Moblins first then. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. Why is that? Please explain. The flight of Way Wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. Oh, well, that's bad news. What are we to do then? I guess we're going to rebuild the steps for him, aren't we? There is an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whatever you prefer. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination? Oh, is it going to be on Alpaca again or what? Of course. Who do you take me for? Then as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let us make the most of it. I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Bakul Jaja. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Iropli, did I? He's the man in charge of Waku Meki Meki, and a good person to know. Want to come along? Of course. I can't continue the story unless I do, so let's go then. All right. All right, and still no special quests popping up in here, although we do have sightseeing opportunities, it looks like. All right, we're going to have to accompany you, aren't we? Ready? The markets of Waku Meki Meki are to the east, on the other side of Bayside Bevy. Alright, well, let's see. We can teleport if it's somewhere close to a teleport. Yeah, we can go there. Because you'll follow us. He'll follow us through the teleporter. Yep. Yay. The markets. Yay. Oh, script exchange. I forgot about those. Yeah, let's see what kind of stuff we can get here. Oh, yeah, nothing that I can really get yet. It's better than what I've got. Purple script exchange. Yeah, we've already got one of each one of these. These are our special things we got. What about... what else we got? Materia. Oh, master's recipes. I think we already got all the master recipes here. I don't have enough purple strips to try to get something, do I? I can always take a look. Let's see, we got everything up through Master 12, or no. There they are. Oh no, we got to get 11 and 12 apparently. All right. All right, so we'll have to save up when we do our crafting and stuff. We'll and our gathering. Is there something for gathering maybe also? Trying to remember what stuff you could get. Master of regional folklore. Ah, that's what we'll have to go for. Yeah, on gatherers is get our regional folklore. Let's see, where did we get that? Forget how we got that, or maybe it doesn't unlock until we get higher level or something too. Oh, regional folklore traders token. Oh, that's it. That's right. And then we have to go to I don't. Maybe it's this Ropley guy here, but. It might be Ropley. We'll see. And then we'll have to trade in X number of those tokens, I guess, to get our regional folklore. Vaguely remember that. All right. My, the third promise. How might I assist you this fine day? Well met, Ropley. I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Here you go. Yes, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, were we? Something like that. Think you can fix it? You stand among Tyrrell's most prestigious gathering artisans and ask this question? 'Tis child's play. We'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I leave it in your capable hands. Who's your companion, if I may ask? This is Anne, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. I brought her here to meet you, actually. Thought she might have reason to visit Waku Meki Meki sooner or later. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Ropley, humble representative of this grand center of trade. A pleasure to meet you, Anne. Howdy. You there! Stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. I've seen that man somewhere before. Where did we see them? Thinking back. Oh, on the ship. A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over. Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Bonjontane? Yes, that was his name. You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? That is to say, oh, and we're no closer to solving that enigma. I wonder if he could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by Link Pearl if you find him first. Okay. Well, I guess we'll figure out about the regional folklore later. We're not going to be ready for that anytime soon anyways. Oh yeah, I can use my Peloton for what it's worth. Oh, I could have tried teleporting, couldn't I? Oh well. Alright, where's he going to be hiding here? Are you in here? Maybe down by the beach. Seems likely, but let's check the outer edges of our search area first here. Oh, there he is. Hey, dude. Found you. You were conversing with Master Ropley, but wait, we've met before, haven't we? On the ship. You found him? Good, I'll be right there. Why did you run off like that? Did you have business with Ropley or not? Please, you needn't concern yourselves with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. Huh? What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. Oh, you are too kind. So be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Tuliolal, I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Ul'dah, Esthames Aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough, but as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre! I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. Yet, as you witnessed, I lack the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. All right then. You offered a morsel, then served us the full course. You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. Then you have experience with my predicament? Of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers? Well, when you put it that way, not me. I'm Wu Klamat, third promise of Tuliolal. daughter of the Dawn Servant. Oh, of course, you're a member of the royal family. Please, forgive my presumptuousness. But what of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? You can't measure your worth by the success of others. Yeah, let's say that. How can I not? Should my work not meet the same exacting standards, no new commissions will be forthcoming. What then was the point of my becoming a goldsmith? Looking back, it was my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to be as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread my joy through my craft as he did. Perhaps I will give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. Anytime. What is truly important. Okay. Oh, sorry, Anne. I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see Fonfontaine is giving himself another chance. For all Tirali! I can't help but wonder if Fonfontaine will follow through. Let's see if he's actually gone to talk with Ropley. Sure. Anything new here? No. I'm waiting for more stuff to get unlocked. Special quests and the like here. Possibly. Right back to Ropley. There you are. Yeah, Waku Meki Meki. Waku Meki Meki. Alright. It was kind of you to come, but you needn't worry. I've found my courage. Pray, accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is Fonfontaine, and I am a goldsmith from Ul'dah in faraway Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Waku Meki Meki if you'll have me. I ask only for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. So that's what it was about. You were looking for work. Consider yourself hired. Waku Meki Meki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. Craftsmen and women. Not craftsmen and craftswomen. They just need more women, I guess. I don't know. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes, of course. I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know that I was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had that moment of much needed self-reflection. I guess everybody's ready to move out now. The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of High Tide Harbor. Oh, are we going to go by boat then? Oh, I almost forgot. You have my axe ready, Ropley? Ready and waiting. Behold, the sublime touch of a Waku Meki Meki artisan. Oh, it's as sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Well, good luck to you, Fontaine. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk you out of it. As for us, we should head for the harbor. Wouldn't want to keep Aaronville waiting. Alrighty. Let's see, what's the closest teleport here? Guess it's that one there. We could have probably run there just as fast as checking those out. Oh well. Let's see. All right, we're here, Aaronville. What's the scoop, buddy? Enough with the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? Look there. That is my big plan. Oh boy. What is that? It's a Punuti, I guess. Punuti. I don't know what it is. Panuti or Panuti. Punuti, Panuti, Punuti. I don't know. She'll be pulling our boat upriver. How do we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures, for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her reason to. First alpacas, now panutis. We're relying a lot on animals for this journey. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then. But did it have to be my old nemesis, another boat? Well, I took you for someone who was up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Ugh. Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kozamauka rode these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels see little use with Tural now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remain. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. You said you borrowed one, yet there appear to be several on the water. Koana! Lamati. Traveling up the river, I presume? Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed, despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning. My friends, it's been, well, not that long. All right. Yay, 2 more of our buddies. Thancred, Urianger, what are you doing here? Escorting a promise the same as you. I'd heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the Studium. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the Scholarch, who arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen. The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology which our people could readily use, such as inventions born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you 2, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. A few. The nation of Tulialal spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where is our place if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Urianger at times, but is surprisingly... That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Koana and Wuklamat are vying for the throne. As Koana's entourage, does that mean you're resolved to defeat all his opponents, including us? We're sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Koana, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. And we won't disappoint you. I thought you were taking a boat. If even you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. It's true that I can't stand boats, but I trust the route Erenville has chosen for us. Leave the handling of the Kunuti to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away, as far from the front of the boat as possible. Okay. Then we shall remain on deck and stand guard, although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Erenville, just in case. I'd like to stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. Oh, you're going to be a pictomancer. All right. Yeah, that's another thing maybe we ought to do today, is run around and go back through all the jobs and maybe unlock every job, or at least start working on it. That could be fun. And I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Then Krile will stand on guard with Anne. I'll keep Aaronville company then. But with my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphino. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. Then I shall endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. I can do that as well. That should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. All right. Yeah, I don't know. We didn't unlock a lot of extra jobs when we were playing it through before. Yeah. Let the hunt begin. Oh. All right, a regular duty. So that's what we're going to have to do next time. All right, well, I'm going to hold off for the moment here. I don't want to get into that right now. Let's see. Yeah, let's check ourselves out. Classes and jobs. Yeah, we did not unlock a bunch of jobs. Let's see. We got the new jobs are Viper and Pictomancer. Yeah, we did not unlock any of the others. Any of the other normal jobs or anything, did we? We started off as Black Mage, then switched to Red Mage during Heaven's Word, I think. And then we picked up Dancer for Stormblood, I believe. And then a Reaper for Endwalker, I think. Or Shadowbringer, I mean. And then switch back to Dancer, I think, to go on to Endwalker, maybe. All right, well, let's see. I don't know what I want to do. We could try going through this before our midstream break in an hour or so. Yeah, no special quest here. Let's go back to Ul'dah. Oh, first though, let's where is it? I want to get to it. Make sure we've got this as a favored destination here. Yeah, we'll run this duty with the NPCs when we get to it here. You register favored destination. I gotta delete one. Ralger's Reach is probably good. Kugane. Yeah, I think I'll remove Ralger's Reach. Back to Ul'dah. Oh, we've got training we can go do here too. For what it's worth, I mean, there's really no point in using our training squad, I don't think. I mean, I guess it's another option for us if we're level up another job or something. Alright, y'all finished y'all's thing. They've returned. It was a success. Alright. Yeah, I don't know about that special for you. Alright, well they leveled up some more. I guess we could send them out again. So Thursday we'll be able to check their... yeah, I don't care about their chemistry on that one. Imposter, no, let's find one that we're already good on 2 blues at least. That'll be good. We'll try that. Let's try that one. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's good rewards, isn't it? Unable to deploy while the squadron's training. They're not in the training. Well, I guess we'll finish the training first. Alright. Does that mean they were training while they were doing the mission? Alright, well, let's deploy. And we'll start another training mission. Alright, or training course. Let's do, yeah, just a regular comprehensive here. Alrighty. Now, let's see what special quests we've got here in Ul'dah. Maybe we'll be able to start our crafting too. I see 1 or 2 over here. One's for samurai, I think. Yeah, the way of the samurai. Oh, enter the viper. I guess that's for the viper job. Alright, so you want to be a pugilist. Oh, yeah, and become a monk, too. All right, let's go do monk first. We'll go ahead and get that. I'm going to go ahead and unlock all the jobs maybe today. And see if we can get started on any crafting also. I'm not going to read all this stuff with the different jobs here. We're just going to jam through it all. Alright, we're ready to try it. Really don't need the weathered aura. I guess we've got to use it. Alright, speak with Harmon. I can't skip stuff, can I? There's no way to skip. Cannot be skipped, okay. Yep, show me your moves, Harmon. Yep, I can go the distance. Well, I don't know if we'll level up to 100 anytime soon, but... Alright. So we need to unlock monk now. Doop-a-doop-doop, doop-a-doop-doop. Or pugilist, I guess. Pugilist to start. Oh, I'm going to have to make a set for you, aren't I? Alright, there's our weathered Hora. And let's see, let's see what kind of recommended gear we can put on here. Okay, that's fine. We can just wear that, I guess, for monk. Let's add a set here. There we go, pugilist. We got a pugilist set on us here. All right, change back to dancer then. Worried Weaver. I'm going to do you first. I think you're the samurai. Yeah. Falls, balls. Just when you think you've seen it all, the world's full of surprises. Oh, I should probably set my monk hotkey or hotkeys. Yeah. Or hotbar. I'm not going to read all this. We don't want to read all this stuff. Silver Tongue Showmaster. Let's change back here real quick. Yeah, we don't have many skills as it is. I think put that there. Then for actions and traits, there we go. Yeah, we only got boot shine. Yeah, for starters. And yeah, let's put our chocobo on there. Which one did I put it? I've forgotten which one I put it on. Oh, on that one. All right. There. All right, and then let's see. Let's set up our get my notes out here again. All right. Huge alert. I'm going to need my keyboard over here again, aren't I? Throw these off. Or my mouse, at least. All right. Let's see, actions and traits. General. Yeah, there's limit break. All right. Put that down there. And then let's see. Ether current. Where did I get that from? Not there. It's a key item, I think, isn't it? Let's see. No. Not a key item. Oh, wait a minute. Is it in the what was it? Something special. Oh, collection. Is that word? Yeah, ether compass. That was it. Ether compass. Where are you? On number 9 here. And then in our inventory, take some Gazal greens and throw that here. There we go. All right, so that's got monk set up. And we'll do the same thing with samurai here, I guess, too. Speak with the Silver Tongue Showmaster. We might as well check this guy, too. Worried Weaver. Yeah, oh, this is the Viper job. All right. Oh, I guess I'll read through this one since this is new. Yeah, looks like we'll get some gear. Eye level 515. Oh, I guess they start at level... What level would they start at? I guess 80. Right? Yeah. So we'd have to level them up 10 levels if we want to use them in this new expansion. You're an adventurer, yes? Yep, that's my name, an adventurer. There's a spot of bother over at the Weavers Guild, and we could use a hand sorting it out. We received an order for a full ensemble, but now that the work's been completed, the client refuses to pay. Mind you, I had my suspicions from the start. He calls himself a viper of all things. In my experience, people who name themselves after snakes are not to be trusted. In any case, he carries a pair of swords on his back, and I hate to think what would happen if he started wielding them in anger. Could you head to the guild and smooth things over? Sure. And we'll go ahead and see if we get anything else to unlock out that way. Yeah, I guess it's a gladiator's guild. Let's go over there and check that. Check on that. Somebody right here. Oh yeah, we could become a gladiator too, I suppose. Silver-tongued showmaster. Come one, come all, and marvel at a mystery. Oh, this is for the samurai. I don't care about that. Speak with the Far Eastern Elder. Okay, I guess he's elsewhere. We'll go in here and do this first, I guess. All right, Mila. We can't skip this, can we? Nope. Because we have to answer a question, that's why. Yeah, now I remember. I have the strength, yes. I'm pretty sure I do. Whether I have the ability is another question, but I at least have the strength, so that's good. Alright, can be a gladiator. So, let's do that. And see what gear we'll wear here for that. Pretty much the same thing. Alright. Add a gladiator to the list here. Ooh, eye level 5. Ooh. All right. And this one, I guess we will set as well. Let's see. That there. And then back to 8, I guess. And I've still got my keyboard and mouse focused here. Mount guy. There we go. Put you there. All right. And then actions is there we go. Limit break on number 1. Throw this away. This away. This away. And then let's see, collections. There we go. Compass. Oh, I wonder, can I do this? Let's see. If I hit 9, that doesn't put it there. That's only for the cross hotbar, since those are my main hotbars. All right, I'm gonna exit. We'll just drag it here. And then we need what? Gazal greens. There we go. All right, back around here. Samurai is going to take just a little bit more setup, probably, since it starts at whatever level, 50-ish, or yeah, 50, I think. Is he up here? Where is he? Oh, I need to go back through the gladiators room. That's right. I forgot about that. I forgot that you could access another area through there. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Can't skip this either. Oh, I can skip this one. All right. Cool. Who? Samurai. So we got a nameless armor coffer. We might as well use that, I guess. Change to samurai first. Mithrite Uchigatana. What is that? Level 50. All right. And I don't care to look at the sin gauge here that much. So let's use our coffer. All right, now gear. There we go. Got our samurai gear on. Add a set. And boy, yeah, we got a bunch of commands to sort through, don't we? Let's see. All right. let's see, how am I going to do this? Let's just start by throwing off all of these. Leg sweep. Oh, good. You got leg sweep. Bloodbath. MP. Yeah, I ought to start from a clean slate, I think. None of them carried over to 2. Or 4. There's 2. All right. True north, yeah. On 8, we'll try putting our chocobo on there for the moment. All right, and throw all these off, and we'll just kind of go back through them here. Faint, yeah. There's our stun. Second wind. Oh yeah. Let's get the horizontal hotbar set here. All right, for our basic actions, that would be one that we put here probably. The Jimpu, it's combos with that one. Yeah, so we'll put it there. Third eye reduces the amount of damage taken by the next attack. I'm probably going to want to pull up another character that played Samurai and maybe figure out these. If I'm even going to use, I may not even play Samurai on this character at any point. I just want to have them unlocked and set up. Third eye, I guess I'll put that there. Oh, I can't switch palettes. Let's try over to 8. Put that one there, I guess. NP, ranged attack. Oh yeah, what was I doing with ranged? Oh yeah, that's right. I was putting them on that button, I think, typically. Shifu. Oh, also, oops. Dang it. I'm on the wrong palette. Ranged attack. Shifu also grants Fugetsu, and that one grants Fuka. Go that way. An attack with a potency to all enemies. Alright, yeah, we'll make that on our AoE side here. And that should go at the top here. Yatsu. Executes a weapon skill depending on current number of sin. I'm not sure where I was putting some of those. It doesn't really matter, I guess. Put that there for now. All nearby enemies, combos with Fuga. Alright. Combo action Shifu. Oh. Okay. Oh, then I want to do this a little differently then, probably. Yeah, let's all right, let's get Shifu moved. Yeah, I'll put these on number. Oh no, I'm 8. Yeah. Oops. So yeah, I'm going to put another copy of Hakaze here, I think. And then Shifu, which combos with that here. And then we'll do Kasha here. So then I've got my 2 paths. Oka combos with Fuga. Yeah, that's going to be another path there, which I will maybe not worry too much about. And Getsu we did, and then Oka also with Fuga, right? There. Yukikaze. Oh, that's yet even another one with Hakaze. Oh, alright, well, maybe I'll put that one on here. And make yours this way. And I think I'll just put that one here for now. Alright, then roll actions, second wind. Yeah, most of these will go on 8. I think. So healing there. Leg sweep. I forget which side I like it better on. I think we'll try here. Well, maybe here. Yeah, let's put it there. Bloodbath. Paint. I don't know, let's just put them here for now. I'll figure out how I typically have been setting these up in a minute. I guess we could look at Dancer and see what's common and what I did with that. I want them to stay comparable if we do have them like that. All right. Let's check out Dancer here real quick. What did I do on 8 here? Nothing. Seriously? I don't have anything there. Did everything on 1 and 2, I guess, with them. Oh, that's 8. Oh, did I use the wrong palette for Samurai? No. Okay, good. Oh, okay. Well, I put some stuff over here. Looks like what we got. Arm's length and and second wind is over there. Yeah. Yeah, I can adjust those at some point. All right. Well, anyways, we got Samurai for now. All right, moving on. Let's see, what else here? Well, this is not where we unlock our crafting stuff for this expansion, it looks like. We've got Bottled Fantasy, level 1. I guess we can go take a look and see what that is. Yeah, I was kind of hoping we'd be able to unlock our stuff for doing crafting jobs for this expansion here, but I guess not. All right, Viper, so-called Viper. Good day to you, stranger. I was hoping I might make the acquaintance of someone a bit rough around the edges, someone who's seen her fair share of action. Could you tell me what prey's worth hunting in these parts here? In these here parts? Have you any idea what he's talking about? I took no issue with fulfilling his order, but now that it's time for him to pay, it's as though we're talking at cross purposes. Likewise, I don't understand why this fella's being so difficult. All I'm asking for is the outfit I ordered and the name of some critters worth killing. So what's the misunderstanding here? Maybe I ought to explain from the beginning. I'm from Tyrol, a big old continent on the other side of the salt west of here. You've been there, I reckon. Then you might have seen others who wield the dual blades, or vipers as we're traditionally known. Our duty is to hunt ferocious beasts that endanger the lives of innocent folk. In fact, that's what brought me here. Thing is, all that fighting and long days on the road ain't been too kind to my gear. Reckoned it was high time I got me a new get-up, bespoke and all. Fascinating, I'm sure, but why do you refuse to pay for your order? And why are you so insistent that I choose my prey? Because how else am I supposed to pay you? Do us a favor and we'll hunt down any beast you want. That's the code, how we vipers do business. So I see. So in payment, he's to take care of some beastly issue they might have, I guess. Yeah, weavers prefer more conventional forms of compensation. Does he understand that? That's so. So you're saying they want something else instead? Payment commensurate with the skill and materials required. In Gil, preferably. Uh-oh. Well, didn't see that one coming. Guess that explains our little misunderstanding. Yeah, I guess it does, huh? But surely your countrymen trade in some sort of currency, yes? Or are you vipers so far removed from society as to be unaware of such concepts? Of course, we know what money is. We ain't no bumpkins. But when it comes to requisitioning goods and services, I usually rely on the elders to deal with artisans and the like, which is to say I ain't in the habit of carrying significant sums. So be it. If your only form of payment is the slaying of beasts, that shall have to do. As it happens, one of my colleagues in Eastern Thanalan reports that merchants carrying our supplies were attacked by a wild fiend. What's more, the creature is a species of many-headed scalekin never before seen in this region. It is rumored to have escaped from the Colosseum and has been running rampant ever since. Scaly? Lot of heads? All right, you got yourself a deal. Deal? Considering the guild has already fulfilled its end of the bargain, you should count yourself lucky. Still, I'd hate for anything to go awry at this juncture. Might I ask a favor of you, friend? I'd like you to accompany him and ensure that he attends to the creature as agreed. Besides, I dare say seeing a so-called viper at work will be an enlightening experience. The name's Keshwa. Pleasure to meet you. The creature was last seen near Camp Drybone, so I advise you to begin there. Drybone, huh? I guess that's where we're headed. Right then, after we go check out this other one here, it looks like Sapphire Avenue, up close to there. Actually, that's really close to the Adventurers Guild. Here, isn't it? All right, medicine merchant, what's your story? What are we getting? A Fantasia. Cool. That'll make how many we have now? What, 4 or something? The medicine merchant leers at you. Why, hello there, lass. Care to make some easy gill? You need only deliver a file of my wares to a customer. I'll make it worth your while. Why ask me? You think some street urchin wouldn't scruple to abscond with my goods or pilfer from my profits? No, I need an adventurer for this work. Someone with morals. Now that we understand each other, take this to the gladiator waiting on the steps of Nald. Once you receive his dues, bring them straight back here, and rest assured, I will know if you're even a gill short. Okay. The steps of Nald, huh? Where are you hanging out, gladiator person? Eh. Oh, there's more jobs to unlock here too. Where am I going? Oh, we already did Black Mage. That's right. We don't have to do that one. We started off as Black Mage, or well, as Thaumaturgist, I guess. This has taken forever. Maybe it really was too good to be true. Here's your mysterious liquid. Ah, thank you, miss. I've been waiting for what felt like an age, but finally it's here. My miracle draft. Oh, do you not know what this is? This, my friend, is a file of the mysterious brew called Fantasia. Legend states that any who drink it before lying down for a nap awakens a new man or woman. My Coliseum debut is coming up, and I'm terribly nervous. So, I thought this medication might bestow me with the self-confidence I lack. And a chiseled, muscly body besides. I can't wait to show off in my subligar. Take this to the medicine man with my compliments. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to make my dreams come true. Okay. We gotta just run back. Not that far. And that's it, huh? Okay, whatever. Good, you're back, and with my payment, I expect? So what's the purpose of this one? I guess it's just another way to give everybody a free Fantasia. Every last gill accounted for. I knew you'd be right for the job. Now for your payment. But what's this? Oh, that's the dude. Okay. The little Teru, I guess, that we gave the Fantasia to. A friend of yours? I can't say I recognized him. My client? You mean that little Lalafellan gladiator? Well, yes. Isn't that what your medicine does? Your potion just turned a Lalafell into a hearer. Isn't that what it does? Who's to say? I have no way of proving that man was indeed my client. But if it would sate your curiosity, I believe I can spare you a file for your own experimentation. Now, my business here is done. We will meet again someday, though whether we recognize one another is less certain. Okay, I guess that's all that was for. It's not unlocking anything, just give us an extra Fantasia. Did I store, let me see, did I store some more somewhere? Search for item. Oh, I don't know. I've got no other ones. I thought we collected Fantasias. Huh. Oh well, whatever. We'll stash that in our over here. Yeah, I thought we picked up several Fantasias through our playthrough, but I guess not. Either that or I just sold them. I don't know if you even can. I don't have anything in these. I'm only using the first two retainers to hold stuff. All right, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's just dump these and dump one in here. Oh, and I could put my materials back. Gosh, I really don't need a bunch of some of this stuff. Alrighty. Let's see. Next, there's nothing else here we figured out, right? Alright, well, let's go to, I don't know. Let's see where we're going to teleport to next here. Oh, we still got this quest to do, don't we? Over at Drybone. So this is Camp Drybone, huh? Fitting name. Anyway, you ready to hunt? What's that look for? Let me guess. You want to ask around first and see if anyone can point us in the right direction? No need. The Weaver's friend told me plenty. All we got to do is track down the beast, which is a Viper specialty. And here we go. Ooh. It went after traders carrying tailor's materials. Bolts of cloth and whatnot don't sound none too tasty to me, so I'm guessing it's the merchants themselves the beast had its eye on. Most predators use their sense of smell to pick out their meals. Scents carry on the wind, so you gotta consider the positions of the rocks and plants to determine how the air tends to flow through an area. Ain't too hard to deduce where a critter's made its lair after you've done all that. Yep, that's a biggin'. Mean looking too. Must be wreaking havoc on the food chain. Never mind the danger it poses to locals. Well, time to do what a Viper does best. That's that. So you like the show? Don't play coy. I can see you're intrigued. But before I spill all my secrets, I got a question for you. Ever heard of a Tural Vidral? Yep. You have? Then you know they're a rare breed of beast that wields all sorts of powers they got no right having. A threat to every other living thing that has the temerity to breathe in their vicinity. Because of their long lifespans and unnatural abilities, they were dubbed the Tyrants of Tural. That's more or less what the name means. Anyway, someone's got to hunt the Tural Vidral, and that someone is us, the Vipers. You know, I've met a fair few adventurers during my time here, but I can tell you're a cut above the rest. Might even have what it takes to be a Viper. If you're interested, I can teach you on one condition. You'll help me hunt down a Tural Vidral that's made its way to Eorzea. What do you say? Ha! Hell of a thing to ask out of the blue, I know. Just think on it some, will you? Let's head on back to Ul'dah and tell the Weaver fellow we're square. The journey will give you time to consider my offer. So let me get back here. I'm going to have to take a short break here in a moment. Oh, I've got a couple crossbars. Oh, for our black mage. Well, I've got a lot of notes in my Final Fantasy XIV. Anyways, let me take a break. I really need to do that right now. Be right back.
Embrace your dreams. And whatever happens, protect your honor. As a soldier! Come and get it!
I'm so... All right, there. Master Dick on. Dick on. Dick off. Dick on, dick off. The dicker. All right. Record, of course. That was a big event. I remember watching the games, you know, because he got real close. You know, he was getting really close. So it was like every game we had to watch to see is this going to be the game where he breaks the record? Is this going to be the game where he breaks his record? Oh gosh, that was an exciting time. That was really exciting. I don't know if we ever here. Come on, let's do that one thing. Ah, they're doing it. No, they really are. It's Titanic. Oh. Yeah, fly. It is. It's Titanic. Maybe we shouldn't sail on this boat. Oh, man. All right, there we go. Again, congratulations, Puffer. That is awesome. I remember how that felt when we got our affiliate status there too. So very nice, very nice. I know that's. I'll step on it. I'm gonna step on your potion. How do you like that? What do you think about that, buddy? Thank you all for hanging in there. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was looking through my notes here to see if I had any anything about our macros for other jobs here that I had saved or made note of. A lot of stuff for crafting and gathering, but no macros there, I don't think. Or crossbar settings, I guess, is what I'm really looking for. Wow. I have collected a lot of notes over the years here. Some of which are probably not worth anything nowadays. Yeah, nothing that I was hoping I would find in these. That's all right. So, oh yeah, back to the Weaver's Guild. He sent us back here. You'd think they could have like transported us all the way there instead of making us do all this here. Come on. At least he got us back to Ul'dah. Alright, Keshwa. I just gave our Weaver friend the good news, and he handed over this set of fancy duds as promised. Gotta say, it was worth the trouble. So, about my offer. You ready to become a Viper and protect folks from the nastiest beasts that ever lived? Sure. A mighty fine answer. I'll make a Viper of you. Just see if I don't. First order of business, let me give you this here soul crystal. It contains knowledge of our fighting arts, passed down since ancient times from one generation of Vipers to the next. Assuming you've got the knack for it, our skills can be yours too. I've also got a fresh set of Viper gear for you. The Weavers Guild wanted to thank you for overseeing our hunt earlier, so they made you your very own outfit. Guess that fella took your measurements by eye or something. Oh, and the blades are a couple of spares I had handy. Try it all on for size, and let me get a look at you while you're at it. Alright, Viper unlocked. So, let's see. Our armory chest has plenty of space in it. I think we've been pretty good about clearing it out. What are the feet? Oh, yeah, the feet. Yeah. Alright. But yeah, for the most part, we got plenty of space in our armory chest, it looks like. Yep. Okay, so we got Soul of the Viper, Snakebite Attire, and Weathered Twin Fangs. So we can change our gear here. Weathered Twin Fangs. There we go. I'll have to check out, I'm going to check out Viper later. I'm not really too keen on focusing on it right now. Oh, I do need to use our offer. And we'll see what kind of gear it puts on us here. Yep, it uses all the snakebite gear. So there we are in our Viper gear. And we can save that one as a set. High level 385. That's pretty decent, I guess. There. All right, and then next, God, how many actions? Oh, there's actions that can't be assigned. Oh, those get unlocked, I guess, through doing some actions. We got up to level 80, I guess, is where we are. We're level 80, yeah. All right, well, maybe that's not too many. How many roll actions? We got all 6 of these roll actions. All right. Let's see if we can get a basic setup here. I don't want to waste too much time, but I do want to go through and at least get all the jobs unlocked here this time. Just so we got something we can mess around with in our off time here. I could do it faster probably by editing here. Well, 2. There we go. All right. 8's got nothing. Put Chocobo on there. Back to 1. Limit break. Ether compass. And Gazal greens. All right, so for starters, basic attack, single target attack, I guess. Reaving Fangs. So what's the difference? What are we doing here? That one's single target, I guess. Oh, increases the potency of Steel Fangs. Oh. That increases the potency of Reaving Fangs by 100 and Reaving Maw by 20. Oh, this is similar to Reaper, isn't it? Steel Fangs, Steel Maw, Reaving Fangs. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm going to handle this. Let's see. Let's go 8. I don't know. I'll try putting the Reaving stuff down here. Maybe. Delivers a ranged attack. We'll put that one on here. Steel Maw. Well, put the steel stuff here and the reaving stuff. Where did it go? Where did I put it? Oh, why did I do that? I'm going to delete that. Let's go to 8 here. And slither. Rush to a targeted enemy's or party member's location. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll put it on 8. We'll figure these out if we ever decide to play it. Serpent's Tail changes to Death Rattle or Last Lash when requirements for execution are met. Guess I'll stick that one on here too somewhere. Vice Winder delivers an attack with a potency of 500. That doesn't combo with anything as far as I can tell. I'll stick it there. I don't know what to do with some of these. We'll have to figure out how to play this job if we ever decide to do it. Best when hitting them from the flank. I don't know. Let's put it over here. From the rear, all nearby enemies. There's an AoE. All right, let's put that one there. I guess, yeah, we'll just stick that one there maybe. All nearby enemies. Yeah, we'll just, doesn't say they combo with the others, but it's fine. Twin Fang. Changes to Twin Fang Bite or Twin Fang Thresh when requirements for execution are met. Yeah, I have to figure out how the interplay works with the with their gauge for this job, I guess. I don't know, I'll put that one here maybe. Twin Blood changes when requirements for execution. All right, and then our roll actions. 8. Second Wind. Here. Leg Sweep. There. Bloodbath. There. Faint. Or actually, I was putting them. I don't. It doesn't matter. We'll figure these out at some point. All right. All right. Well, that's probably enough for Viper there. All right. Back to Dancer. All right, let's see. Next, let's head over to, I don't know, let's start in Limsa, I guess. We'll get the jobs there. Oh, we're going to have to take a midstream break here soon, too. The Zealous Yellow Jacket. Oh, that's Blue Mage, isn't it? All right, we'll unlock that too. Yep, out of the blur. Recommendations. We got Sages, the Sage's Path, be a Rogue, and Arcanist here. So let's see. Let's go to the Arcanist. We'll go ahead and Connor McLeod. All right. We have to answer a question. Yeah. I'm prepared to reason. Sure. Got our book. Weathered Grimoire. All right. arcanist. That one we just throw here, I guess, for now. Oh, that's on a shared hotbar. 4 is shared. Well, I can throw that away while I'm on there. I forgot to do that on Viper. Oh, what have I got? My Chocobo saddlebag. That's where I've got more stuff there. I forgot. There's my Fantasias there. Yeah, see, I got 4 Fantasias already. All right, well, let's sort our Choco bag here. I forgot that was even a thing. Huh. All right. Wasn't even paying attention to that. Why do I have Ultros? I thought I was using Garnet. Interesting. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to get some Gazal greens on there too. Okay, so that's Arcanist there. Fisherman's Guild, we'll go do Rogue. Or wait a minute, can I do Rogue here? Forget. Is this where I get him? Yep, there he is. Sure, I'll join it. Yep, let's go in. Jackie, do we have to answer a question with you? Yeah. I like Jackie's outfit. That's pretty cool. I like the color a lot. So much green. Whoops. Oh no, crap. I'd said no. What the heck? Come on. Try again. Sitting there jamming through stuff too fast. Yep. I've got the guts. Thanks. Got some stabbers, yeah. And weathered daggers, there we go. Don't look very rogue-like, but that'll do for starter gear for now. There we go. And we can move that there. All right, so that's rogue. And then there's sage somewhere. Let's see, where's sage? Unlocked. Oh. Nashmira. Huh. There's the Charlayan Maiden. Skip. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. At the Zephyr's Gate. Alright, well, we can do that. Now, as far as healer jobs, I don't know how I want to set up the hotbar so much, but I guess we'll just kind of put something together. Alrighty. And we may or may not learn how to use that job. All right, let's get our gear. Coffer, yep. Sage job. Oh, lucid dreaming. I remember that. Oh, there's a lot of skills. I think I'm probably going to ignore setting up anything for them. See, that's number 8. Other than just this hot bar. Yeah, I really don't need to spend time, especially if we're probably never going to play some of these jobs on this character. I just want to have the option available to me. If we have like some downtime or want to spend some time doing something else, then we have the option of messing around with one of these jobs. Okay, so that should be good. Back to dancer. And then, let's see, where are we going in here? Let's go upstairs. Oh yeah, I do want to make a note. At some point, I think I want to get into triple triad a little bit on this character. All right, so recommendations here. There's, oh yeah, Marauder, and things are getting serious. Oh, that's unlocks another dungeon, I think. We can go ahead and grab it, I guess. I don't know that we'll run it. We'll see. I mean, I guess we could. Is it Pharos Sirius or something? I forget. So Marauder, and this other one's down here. Level 60. There, we ought to be able to solo that one, I think. Maybe we can. I don't know. We could give it a try later. Storm flyer at the airship landing. Oh, I can can do this. Airship landing. Yeah. Storm Flyer. Hey, Storm Flyer. There we go. Oh, Pharaoh Serious Hard. That's what it is. Okay. Well, we'll keep that on our quest list here. That might be something we could jump into and just play around with and try. So next, let's go Marauder, I guess. Take the Ethernet here. I'm ready for carnage. Can't skip there even after we answer the question. All right, back to Dancer. I don't know why it took Garnet off of there. Let's get Garnet back here again. Yeah, get Garnet back with us. I think that's all of them now in Limsa. I guess we'll run to, is it Windurst or Gridania in this game? Let's see. Gridania. We'll go there first. But yeah, we're going to have to take a midstream break. So I think I'll just port ourselves here. We'll take our midstream break for, about an hour. Then we'll come back and do the second half of our streaming day here. I'll get some words on stream cranked up. I'll try to make it as short as I can. I really want to get back here and crank through some more stuff. Okay, got that. All right, well, enjoy the words on stream. Give us about an hour, hopefully less if I can manage it. And then we'll be back for the second half of our streaming day and continue getting the rest of the jobs here before we move on with the story and all that. Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you had a good one. Getting done whatever you need to get done and or playing with the words on stream. So, let's see. Oh, you know what? We forgot to finish off our Blue Mage introduction there back in Limsa. Maybe we should do that. Summerford. Yeah. All right, we'll come back here in a minute. I don't want to leave something undone wherever we were. If we could. It's a Zephyr Gate. Yeah. Skip it, skip it, skip it. Marabi Dry Docks next. Oh, okay. Well, there's another dungeon we can unlock up here too, it looks like. Oh, leave meats. Oh, I'm not gonna. We'll leave that alone. Not a dungeon. Alright. Salt Strand, which is down there. Oh, we can fly here. Yeah, we'll do that. Yep, we're definitely 6 or more levels above that fate. That's for sure. Blue Mage unlocked. Alright. Let's see. The Rainmaker is the weapon. Oh, I guess, let's see. Nothing that looks like it's close by that's aggressive. Alright. We'll change into our level 1 job then. What's this? Water cannon. It doesn't really matter, does it? We'll put it there anyways for now. All right. Back to dance. Yeah, just the leaves of Morabi. All right, back to Gridania. Oh, what did I get here? Oh, true blue attire. I guess we could do that. Notice we got us a copy. Nope, that's not going to help, I guess. Yeah, they're all level 1 stuff like this. Let's see what we've got here. True blue hat. I'm not going to wear that. This one's same. We'll put that on. True blue gloves. True blue trousers. All right, and the shoes is true blue boots. All right. And let's see. Oh, we got Gunblade dude or whatever here, I think. We can do that one. How many we got here? Gunbreaker. Let's see. The house that Death built. I don't think we're going to be doing that, but we might unlock it anyways. And then Archer. I'm resolved. Okay. Ready. Thanks for the bowl. Right, that one. South Shroud. Or East Shroud. Let's see where it is. Oh, the Hawthorne House. We are surveying. Oh, we actually have to do something here. Alrighty. I will do that. Oh. I don't think I'm going to bother trying to set these up either. All right. I'm gonna swap Dancer here. Reassign gear set number. Since I think that's the job we're going to play through Dawntrail, probably. Reassign set number. 1. Oops. I guess I gotta confirm it first. There we go. We just swap Reaper and Dancer for now. That one's easy for me to get back to. Oh, where else we going? South Shroud. Camp Tranquil. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Or leave meats that we didn't bother with before. You can fly no higher. Well, that's nice that they pop you up there. You pick one now instead of making you know you got to do that beforehand. You just take the money, I guess. Don't need the others. Palace of the Dead unlocked. If we want to do that later, who knows. All right. Ooh, what do we got here? Is this more leave meats? Oh, it is. Yeah, we're not going to unlock those here for now. Maybe if we take another job through the lower levels, we might use those. Right, so back to New Gridania. And that's everything here, I think. Yeah. Now back to Lancers Guild. I guess we need another one. Any others? Any others besides that? Oh yeah. Okay, this is where Pictomancy is picked up. Oh, one more night in Amdapur. Oh, and Conjurer, right. It seems so bogus that they make you talk to them. You see that there's the quest that you can get. You talk to them, but then they don't prompt you whether you really want to go at that point. You have to talk to them yet again. That seems kind of strange to me. Hello, Lancer Man. We've got the resolve. Yes. And maybe another day we'll go through and do the first job quest for all of these too, just for the heck of it. I don't want to spend more time on them today after we get them unlocked. Excuse me. Oh, okay, let's see where we can go here. Oh, the rest are over by the Conjurers. All right, we'll go over there then. Forgive my ramblings, but please tell me you haven't come to make a complaint. I forgot to read that first one. Sorry. Since this is new. I'll have you know my day is going swimmingly because it's raining. Well, I should warn you that a Moogle has been making a nuisance of himself here in Gridania. The palmed pest has been harassing adventurers in an attempt to rope them into some painting endeavor. Despite the lack of interest, he refuses to give up. You are an adventuring sort, are you not? If so, you would be wise to give that Moogle a wide berth. Unless you are the artistic adventuring sort, I suspect he's still loitering in the Aetherite Plaza, if my tale has piqued your interest. So I guess we'll head there in a minute, once we're ready. I do wish to join it. And yet you're not going to unlock the quest. That's just so stupid. I don't understand why they have to do that. And he's also the one who gives us one night in Omnipore, isn't he? We're ready to embrace nature. Yes, thank you very much. we'll tend to you in a second. Let's see if we can pick up this other one here. One more night in Omniport. Speak with Rayo Senna at Camp Tranquil. I guess we'll run over there in a minute too then. Alright, let's see our Conjurer's Staff or Cane here. It didn't change. Oh, here we go. Let's put on a Stetson. All right, change our hat here. Yeehaw! All right. Hey, Voodoo, good to see you today. How are you hanging in there? Saw Jamie earlier. Let's see. Oh, there's my controller over here. Yeah, I think we're finished with Conjurer here. All right, let's go speak with Rayo Senna at Camp Tranquil. We were just there for something else. Over on your little island here. Lost City of Amdapur Hard, now accessible. Is that another level 60? Yeah, another level 60 hard. We may try those. See if we can solo through those or not. Well, let's see. Actually, I don't think... Now, what's the one with the, where we can use our trusts? Started with Tower of Zot. Yeah, I haven't got those. Got them kept up to level, but we should be able to check playing the game. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I forgot to man, I've been sitting here just running through stuff with the with that first screen on there since we got back from break. Thank you, Voodoo. Yep, we are playing here. Well, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what, my mind's just out of it, I guess. My mind's just out of it. after that break there. So anyways, but we unlocked some jobs in the last, what, 40 minutes or so that we've been back from break here. Yeah, I hear you. And yeah, let's see. Duty recorder. Duty support, is that the one? Okay, yeah, this is the Dawntrail one. We can play that one, I guess, is where we're headed next. But I think it's just story dungeons we can do here. Yeah, we can't do the hard mode dungeons with trusts, apparently. That's all right. 46%. Okay, well, that could, you know, still kind of hanging around in the middle there, I guess. Yeah, oh, we got to go back to Gridania Plaza for the Moogle, don't we? Yeah. Jamie, there you go. Yeah, get that bumped up a little bit, huh? Oh, really? Wow, that's cool. Skip. Skip. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that because it's the new Pictomancer. Oh well. I wonder if I can cancel that and restart it just so I can read everything. I haven't been focused on that. Yeah, let's drop that. We'll abandon it and then just go back and pick it up again. All right. Yeah, because I really wanted to enjoy the new content, anyways. Do something with that. Anything else? Nothing else we need to do there. Back to the Conjurers Guild. I think this is the only other one here now. All right, let me see if I can not jam through everything on this one. Matron, help me. One more complaint this day, and I swear, forgive my rambling, but please tell me you haven't come to make a complaint. I'll have you know my day is going swimmingly. Well, I should warn you that a Moogle has been making a nuisance of himself here in Gridania. The Palmed Pest has been harassing adventurers in an attempt to rope them into some painting endeavor. Despite the lack of interest, he refuses to give up. You are an adventuring sort, are you not? If so, you would be wise to give that Moogle a wide berth. Now, that doesn't make sense. If I'm an adventuring sort, why would I want to avoid him? Because it sounds like it would be an adventure. Oh well, whatever. Unless you are the artistic adventuring sort. I suspect he's still loitering in the Aetherite Plaza, if my tale has piqued your interest. There we go. Now let's go back and not skip that cutscene there. You there, Kupo. How would you like to do some painting? Not ordinary painting, mind you. Magic painting, where your works come to life. Your imagination's the limit, Kupo. You gotta say Kupo. Come on. Ah, Kupo nuts. Why won't anyone give me a chance? They could do so much good with the power of pictomancy. Heh. You had me at magic painting. What did you say, Kupo? You're not pulling my palm, are you? You wish to know more about pictomancy? Truly, Kupo? Hooray! Hooray! The name's Kupopo, and I'm extremely pleased to meet you, Kupo. Kupopo, is that one of them that was in Final Fantasy IX? I'm wondering. I can't remember what their names were. Oh well. I am the inheritor of a Pictomancer's soul crystal, and I seek a creative individual who can carry on this arcane artistry. A history lesson is in order. Pictomancy was conceived some 1500 years ago, in the dusk of the 5th astral era. While other schools of magic that originated during that period, such as black and white, are expressions of the caster's will, Pictomancy relies on something even more abstract, the imagination! By channeling ether into a concept held in their mind's eye, a Pictomancer can give form to the formless. It's a bit tricky to wrap your head around, I know, and that's precisely why the great Archon Realm, founder of Pictomancy, incorporated the painter's tools into our art. Realm, I was hoping Realm was going to figure into this somewhere. Awesome. A gifted artist as well as mage, Realm took up a brush instead of a staff and wielded ether like paint to give shape to her imaginings. In this way was Pictomancy born, a magical discipline unlike any other, Kupo. Now, Realm was a charitable soul and never ever used her powers for self-serving ends. Oh, really? She dedicated her life to aiding and defending those in need. During the War of the Magi, Realm traveled the land and saved countless people with her Pictomancy, and it was for those deeds that she earned a place among the 12 Archons. Excuse me. So how about it? Would you like to take up the Archon's noble legacy and become, dare I say it, a Realm reborn? Oh no. Oh my god, no. That was really bad, Square Enix. Oh my gosh. Somebody had to say it though, I guess. A Realm reborn. I'm kind of shocked that our adventuring character doesn't show some slight level of disgust at that. Wonderful, Kupo. Your enthusiasm warms my heart. As I have only one soul crystal, however, I must ensure that I entrust it to the right person. Therefore, before I grant you this dazzling opportunity, I require that you attend a job interview. Seek me out at the Carline Canopy, and be sure to come prepared with your fanciest, Pictomanciest answers for my flurry of very professional questions. Okay. Oh, he's just down the way. Okay. Derp. right, Kupopo. Ah, there you are. I would have invited you to my cozy little hovel and put out tea and biscuits, except I don't have a cozy little hovel, or any home to speak of, for that matter. Such is the life of an itinerant Moogle, Kupo. I haven't a guild to my name either, so I can't order us tea and biscuits. But we can avail ourselves of a table. Sure, let's go sit at a table. By the power vested in me, I now pronounce this interview commenced, Kupo. Let's begin with the basics. Might I have your full name? My name doesn't matter. I'm no one of them. I'm an adventurer. Indeed I am. 'Tis a fine name. Well met, an adventurer. Right, on to the next question. What do you consider your primary vocation? I'm between jobs at the moment. Defender of the weak and champion of the realm. Oh, to declare it with such pride, you must be motivated to help others indeed. You've the ideal temperament for a Pictomancer, Kupo. And moving along to the next question, how would you rate your artistic abilities? My stick figure drawings are second to none. Well, I, for one, think stick figures are wonderful, as is your honest answer. You'll be pleased to know that Pictomancy relies more on one's imagination than their artistic abilities, so don't fret about your egregious lack of the latter. Speaking of imagination, let's try and put yours to work. Tell me the first thought that enters your mind when you hear the word Moogle. Well, it's furry little shites. Irrepressible cuteness. Fluffy, yeah, irrepressible cuteness. I'm inclined to agree, Kupo. Starfaring hares and carefree catfish weep at the sight of us, burdened by the knowledge they will never surpass the fuzziest and most charming of beasts. Now, this next question is very important. Someone's in trouble. What do you do? Help them without question. Speak with them first to gauge the problem. Ask what the reward is to see if it's worth the effort. I'll help them. I'll help them. I didn't expect any other answer, Kupo. If I may ask a follow-up question, can you share a recent example of when you approached a soul in distress? Come again? A hearer who's been inundated with complaints about my Pictomancy pitches. Oh dear. That's rather disheartening, Kupo. But this isn't about me. What's important is that you are not wont to ignore the plight of another. That willingness to serve a greater purpose and to emulate Archon Realm's example is the key to becoming a truly talented Pictomancer. Having considered your answers, I'm thrilled to report you've passed my interview with flying colors, Kupo. I'm certain you will bear our legacy admirably. I deem you worthy of the Soul Crystal. However, I should warn you that it comes with some proverbial strings attached. A bit of emotional baggage, too. You see, several moons ago, I got into a terrible argument with my best friend. We went our separate ways, and I've not seen her since. I wish I could meet her again, try to reconcile more than anything. So, if we hear aught of her during our journey together, I'd like you to lend me a helping hand. Okay. If you're still willing to train as a Pictomancer with this condition in mind, then the Soul Crystal is yours. Just say the word, Kupo. The word. I can't say the word here. We have to go wherever you are? All right. So you still wish to be a Pictomancer in full acceptance of my condition? Then as promised, I bestow upon you the Soul Crystal. And To help get you started, I prepared a set of equipment. Hopefully it fits, Kupo. Yay, Pictomancer unlocked. Let's see, 8. Oh, why is that? Wait a minute. Why is that on 8? That's 1, that's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. God, why do I have so much of this stuff on 8? What is Pictomancer sharing? Oh, I'm on Dancer, derp, that's why. I haven't changed to Pictomancer yet. Alright. Weathered round brush. Yeah, here we go. Get the gear. Yeah, that is one big ass brush for sure. Oh, it put shoes in our inventory. Okay, I'm gonna have to clean up our chest. 35. Yeah, we're getting kind of close on some of this stuff, aren't we? What do I want to dump here? Yeah, level 80 crafter stuff can go. Return that to inventory. What other goodies can we dump here? What's those? Harvester's boots. That's our level 80 Reaper gear, which we're not using, I guess. Yeah. It's not part of a set, so yeah, I guess we can turn that to inventory. What's that? Weathered dancer's shoes. Yeah, I'm not using those either. Alright, well, let's put our painter's patents in there. Yeah, I need to clear some space out for maybe some of these. Well, we'll see. Oh, I don't need all these shepherd's slops, do I? Rami Tonban of casting. I can desynthesize some of these things too. Alright, anywho, let's change our gear for now. Wow, what an outfit. Pictomancer. We'll read about that later, maybe. Oops, go. Okay. I'm not going to arrange these either. We'll take the time to do it if we decide to play the job here. Alrighty then. So that's everything here, I believe. Yep. Next to foundation, yeah. So we should have all of the well, we're not going to get Scholar yet, or Summoner. I guess Arcanist converts into Summoner. We're not going to get Scholar. So we can get Astrologian here, Dark Knight, Machinist, and I think that'll be it. I love this expansion too, the Heavensward expansion. It's kind of hard to choose. This and Stormblood were both got some good memories, both of those. Let's see, what am I looking for? Oh yeah, recommendations. Machinist, which is just up the hill here, I think. Get my bearings. Oh yeah, over here. What's your deal? What level is it? Level 8. Oh, level 80, huh? What is this? I guess we'll pick it up. Let's see. Or, I guess, boy, did we not do some stuff? I don't know. Let's see what this is about. Oh. I guess we started some kind of quest sequence and just never finished. Whatever. Present Dennis in the Sky Steel Manufactory with your Sky Steel prototype. Oh, okay. Yeah. Craft materials. Crafting logs, special recipes, side quests, Sky Steel tools. Okay. I guess we'll kind of figure this out. Where is it? Side quests, Sky Steel tools. Augment your Sky Steel prototype twice and present it to Nimi. Alright, I totally don't remember what we were doing, what we did to get all this stuff underway. Sky Steel prototype. Sky Steel Saw. Is that it? I don't know. Huh. Forget how I, or if I even can. Expand log, that's what I was looking for. No, there's nothing else I needed to read. Dennis. All right, well, let's go talk to Dennis here. Where's Dennis? Here you are. Sky Steel prototype augmentation. All right, the saw needs the saw, which we have in our armor chest, and 20 oddly specific petrified ores. So we would need oddly specific petrified log and some white ash log. Well, this is going to be more involved than I want to do right now, that's for sure. Not what I was really planning on messing with. I'd like to do it, but I don't feel like spending time here. Hey, thanks, Dice. Yeah, we've had a couple of hat changes today so far. How are you doing? I appreciate you being here. Yeah, we got about 30 more minutes on this hat change, I think. And then it can be changed again if someone wants to. My prospect. Oh, I can skip these. I don't care about these so much. We're just gonna unlock the jobs here. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Can't skip that one. Aye, 'tis but a garden path. Camp Overlook. Okay. My gosh, make me run over here to talk to, and then you walk back this way. All right, talk to some dudes. And they're walking back this way again. Yep. Oh, a toad skin jacket and some rays. And here we go. Machinist. Hmm. All right, that should do it for machinist for the moment. At the observatorium. Oh gosh, we gotta go there. Oh man. Alright. Yeah, to Camp Dragon's Head. And we can fly down there. Any stuff in this zone here? Leaves, just leaves. Yep, care about those. Now, is he in the bottom or in the top, I wonder? Where are you? Let's see. Kind of figuring he's at the top, but didn't want to assume that. And I'm like stuck. Here we go. He is up top. Figures. Could have flown in from the top. Skip. Quarry mill next. Man, all over the place, huh? Just to become an astrologian. And finally, snake mold. So where are you? There you are. Skip. So let's see, we got any aggressive beasties around here? Doesn't look like it. Well, there's a tree ant over there. But hopefully they won't come wandering down this way. That's right, they do cards, don't they? And that's it, right? think that's near Dark Knight. Let's try that. Yeah, this one here, I think. Yep, pressing for details, I guess. Let's see. Our end. Soul of the Dark Knight. All right. You have to be level 50 to get it, but you'll start as a level 30 Dark Knight. Go figure. Room. I'll go there in a minute. Let's see what else was here. Well, that's it. Here. Punctilious Temple Knight. It's Frey. All right. I thought steel cuirass placed in your armory chest. Why did it not equip that, I wonder? Because it's got lower magic defense, maybe? That's kind of silly. Or auto-equip, but whatever. Alright. I don't know. Did we get pants too, or no? I don't think so. Got some boots. What all did it give me? Let me look again here. We got cuirass and padded velveteen trousers. Oh, okay. We can put those on too, unless it gave those to me. Oh, it already put those on. Those got put on. It's just the cuirass did not. It's kind of interesting. Just because it had lower magic defense. Let's see, what kind of headpiece could we wear here? Helm of Light, maybe. I don't know. That's not gonna. That's only good for level 10 and below. Yeah, we won't worry about it. We won't worry about it. All right, that's enough for Dark Knight then. So we got everything unlocked except Scholar, which we'll have to level up Arcanist to get access to that. And I need to take a short break, and then we'll be right back and continue on with our story, I believe. There we go. Pressure.
Don't let me down.
My turn. You're as good as dead.
What? Not again!
Huh. At least we got to the next phase. Record, of course. That was a big event. I remember watching the games, you know, because he got real close. You know, he was getting really close. So it was like every game we had to watch to see is this going to be the game where he breaks the record? Is this going to be the game where he breaks his record? Oh gosh, that was an exciting time. That was really exciting. I don't know if we ever. I don't know, we could sit there. I mean, if she can take him out, that's great. She's building up that gauge. Her gauge is getting built up again. Shizato, one-woman army. Look at that.
Rides the shoe puff?
All right, I'm ready. Let me on.
It looks like she used a lightning symbol.
I don't think she was a Cardian on.
Red-haired man. Did she mean?
I'm afraid I can only see the ceiling, and thus am at a loss to fully digest the current situation. But I believe we had best hurry.
That's right. Move it, people.
Yeah. Couldn't see what you all were looking at, so try. But it's only on Xbox, which is the thing. You can't get that one. That was an Xbox exclusive back in the day from Tri-Ace. But I enjoyed that game quite a bit. We played that on stream last year also.
I heard there was a new Asoa player drumming up a lot of buzz. Guess I should have known it was you.
Okay.
Get a hold of these pieces.
I did that with such little HP on everybody there. Well, that's great. Let's first thing to do is get back out here and save, and then we'll try crafting up the last few items we've got on our list. Oh my gosh. Thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate that. So back to the story, or actually maybe we'll want to check out the main towns of some of the other expansions as well, just to see. I don't think Ralgers, no. Let's stop in there and see if there's anything. I don't think there's anything I want to really mess with there. Just going to try to be complete and get everything available that we might want to use at some point. Yeah, no special quests here. And then, yeah, Kugane. May not have unlocked some things. Actually, we might want to try one of these hard mode dungeons at level 60. See if we can solo any of those or not. I don't remember whether it's something we can do. Let's see. Oh yeah, recommendations. Nothing here. Rods at Han. Yeah, let's look there. Nope, nothing here. But I do remember this is where we find the what was it? Yeah, the script exchange, and then over here's the yeah, the Splendors vendor. That's the one. Fieldcraft items. I think we already got all of these last time at the end of our crafting and gathering journey up to level 90. Pretty sure we got everything there because we had to farm a bunch of special materials to get our ultimate high quality gear. All right, so anyways, nothing here. Let's go. Well, that's where we're at now. Nothing there. Crystarium, yeah, let's check there. What's this? What are you? Bright-eyed child. Oh, that's a level 91. Okay, well, I guess we'll come back to that one at some point. We're level 91, but what class? Oh, it's okay. It's an extension of Palace of the Dead, which is okay. There's a few of those, which I don't care about. All right, so nothing here. All right, so well, let's see. Let's see what happens if we try to do some of these. I'm gonna set ourselves to unrestricted. I think that's what I want to do. Confirm. And then let's see, hard mode. Level 60 stuff. Heaven's Word, I guess. Lost City of Amdapur hard. There it is. I guess let's step into it and see if there's anything we can do. I don't know if we can get through it or not, to be honest with you, but we'll give it a shot. See what we can get through. Skip. Thank you. Okay, well, wiped him out fast. Yeah. I'm just worried about the bosses, I guess, more than anything. Oh, this might be the one. Is this the one with Diablos? We're going to have some difficulty with him, probably. We'll see. We'll see what happens. All right, guys. Come on, we're here. If it looks like it's going to be too much of a pain in the ass for me, then we'll just not do it. Unfortunate eggs. Bring it on, you things. Where are you? Everybody down here. Come on, everybody get down here. There we go. Oh, that's not Diablo's. See what he's gonna do. If he's gonna do like some kind of insta-kill thing, that could suck. Oh, I think we got him. Dravanian ring offending. Woohoo. Oops. You stood just out of range. Well done. Bracelet of casting. You're out of range. I don't think did I not? It doesn't matter whether I open the coffers or not. I'm not going to keep anything. Probably. Whoops. Hello. Okay. Ooh, what's this? What this one? I forget. Ancient Libra. Hey, thanks for the alert, Kicha. Well, I'm going to fill up my armory chest, aren't I? I'm going to have to take a look at what all I can pull out of my armory chest. Probably. The statues come to life. Alright, well. That's fine. Why don't y'all come to life? I'm just gonna like zip around here. Take y'all out. And then we'll toss to you, I guess. Nothing down there we need, is there? Well, maybe that's where we gotta go. There's the coffers up here. I guess that's where we're going. Alright, already got those. Come on, magic pots. Yep. Well, it's remapping the realm. All right. For our first time for this character to get through here. All right, Karibu, I hope we can take you on. I guess we'll find out. We took them out. And then they regen. Okay. How many times are you going to come back, I wonder? Or is there like a special thing I need to be doing here? Oh, okay. There's this. I guess we did it. All right. Well, that was not as difficult as I thought it was going to be. I couldn't remember if being 30 levels above would be enough for 60 or not. All right, duty complete. I guess we'll do the other one too then, since we got it unlocked. See if we're able to do it as a single person or not. Some of them, if the mechanics aren't able to be done with a single person, that would kind of suck. Trousers. Oh, now those went to the inventory. That's because we are full on our... Alright, well let's give some love to our stuff here. Let's take these out. Bunch of our dancer gear that we had. Okay, what else is... Rings are getting... Oh no, they've got more slots, so that one's not so bad. Oh, what about weapons? Wait a sec. Oh, they've got plenty of slots too. It's just the clothing side has fewer slots. Oh, and the shields. And earrings. Alright. Alright, so next let's do... oh, we're going to need to talk to Rayo Senna over here to finish this one off. We did it. All right, next we'll do Pharaoh Sirius. All right, we're still, yeah, still single player. All right. Guess at least we get some tombstones, huh? That's not targetable. Beautiful music. Come on, everybody, gather around. We're here to wipe you all out. Okay. Oh, I can't go there. Can't go there. What do I got to do? Let's see. I forget what we had to do here. Oh, I have to drop down, right? Yeah. Hey, y'all. All right. Well, we'll go here. Okay. Hey, Gra Luminary. Yeah, I know. This is really nice, isn't it, Big Broso? It really is. Alright, that'll finish him. Yeah, that music is just beautiful. I mean, so many of these games have really, really nice music. Oh, really? Oh, you're going to explode pretty much no matter what, aren't you? Go ahead, do your explodey thing. I don't even need to do anything with you, do I? Revealing a passage. All right, thanks for revealing a passage. Oh, we got a treasure coffer. Oh, drop the key. I guess I better pick that up. Alright. Yeah, I get further in. It's like, wait a minute, I can't go anywhere. Like this door right here. Oh, is this going to be the one? Oh, I think I might remember what you got, what this one's about. I forget for sure, but okay. Hello, Living Rock. I mean, I guess we can worry about y'all. Sure, what the heck. Oh, he's going to try to undo the Pharaoh's wall here. Oh, he's going to do one too, or trying to. Ooh, those grenades are going to the walls, aren't they? They're going to release them no matter what, aren't they? Oh yeah, I guess I need to be taking out the bomb generators, then they won't release them, will they? They're gonna blow up a wall. They're not done blowing. They didn't finish blowing them up. I guess that's okay. Didn't really need those. Yeah, I think I sort of remember this. We'll see how it works. We'll see how it goes here. Okay, I guess we gotta wait for something to happen here. There they are. Forget how I heal myself on this job too, but I guess we did it. Oh well. Skip. Yay, some tombstones. Coat of the Ghost. Alright, so got that one done, and we'll finish this off. I gotta go back to Aleport. Oh, okay. What's this one here? Leaves, probably, right? Yeah, more leaves. Alright, so got those done. Alright, so let's go back to the story now. Enter Hui Katumu. Alright. Duty support. Okay, so I guess we'll be doing that. We don't have any alternates, I guess, do we? Oh, it's only Alphino. Alright. Only Alphino I could switch out anyways, it looks like. Well, let's see what we're getting into. I guess I'll have to figure out how to do some of my stuff here. Oh, he's gonna give us some trouble, isn't he? He's gonna give us some troubles. Oh, really? Duty commence. See if I can figure out how I'm healing here. Here's my second wind. Curing Waltz. Shield Samba. Oh, I forgot about that. And improvisation. Head graze. Oh, leg graze. Isn't that my stun? Let's see. Leg graze. Now that's heavy. Foot graze. That's binding. Head graze. Interrupts the use. Okay. Not exactly a stun on this job, I don't think. I don't remember how to use any of these other ones here for Dancer. I'm going to have to review again at some point. Alright, well, I guess we ought to get going here. Arrive at the Hunuti Pool. Can't jump off of here, can I? Oh, hello. I guess Yuck Lamad is going to be our tank. Curious to see what kind of mechanics I'm gonna have to dodge here. Figure out. And more. All right. Hold still. In for some rain. Ooh. That's Bakul Jaja. Yes, come closer. We have something for you. A gift courtesy of the blessed siblings. I guess I ought to be keeping an eye. I guess I could be helping the buff folks here if I could think about it. Yeah. What all do we have? Oh, that's right. Closed position. I need to be like on top of somebody here, like Uklamat, and then there we go. Dance partner with you. I forgot about that. And what else here? I forget what this technical step thing is all about. We'll have to try these out. See if we can get our legs back under us here as a dancer. It's not going to plan, is it? See you upriver if you make it that far. He's broken the boat! Oh no. Crippling our boat was a cowardly move. Heronville, we're losing speed! The harness is broken. I'm sorry, but we have to pull over to the bank. Alright, then pull over to the bank we shall then. We won't be going anywhere until we can make repairs. See if there's a route overland. We'll try to catch up to you later. Like there's stuff we can do here, I guess. Oh, this is our first boss battle. All right. All right, Prime Unudi. Let's see. Let me take stock of my skills here again. Shield Samba, that's what I was looking for, I think. And I've got this curing waltz too. Alright, let me take a look at some of these. Devilment, increase critical hit rate. Yeah, I gotta make sure I use my dance part. Forgot all about that being part of this job. And then Shield Samba reduces damage taken by self and nearby party members. Yeah, we need to be making use of that too, I guess. Curing Waltz, own HP and the HP of all nearby party members. Party member designated as your dance partner will also heal self and nearby party members. Yeah, that's awesome. Improvisation. Grant rising rhythm. Stacks increase every 3 seconds. Healing over time for self and oh gosh, yeah, I need to be remembering these. It's got a 2-minute cooldown. Let me check. This is a 1-minute cooldown. That's a 90-second cooldown. All right. This one I can use every 2 minutes also. Second wind. Devilment's a 2-minute. All right. I think these are just duplicates of everything that I've been using. Yeah, on number 2. All those are on number 8. That's just, yeah, number 2 is just overflow from when we were picking up skill. But yeah, then fan dance can only be executed under the effect of 4-fold fan dance. Flourish. Yeah, I'll just have to play with some of these probably when we're in battle. This is Starfall Dance. Critical direct hit to all enemies in a straight line. Flourishing Starfall. Yeah, I forget how we get transposed to some of these different states here, but we'll just play with it. You're going to the other side? All right. You're my partner. Where's my partner? I forget. Where's my partner skill here? All right. I've already messing up here. I don't know what to do. Well, the basics. Come on, Chuck. What do we got here? I guess we'll shield Samba for starters. Where's my dance partner thing? I can't. Where's my skill for dance partner? Oh God. I've already forgotten what I need to do here. And you're staring like a dumbass. I don't know what I'm... I wish I could pause. Oh well. Whoops. I guess I'm gonna get blown up here. So here we go. Well, we'll get through this one and then I'll take a closer look. I was just looking at how to do my dance partner. Oh, I guess we're already dance partnered, aren't we? It never stopped or something. Maybe not. I don't know.
Take that!
Oops, I need to be... Yeah, we don't want to hit Wook-Lamont there. Yeah, we'll get through this, I hope. Whoops, yeah, I didn't do that one very well. Got confused. Yeah, this first battle, they were being easy on me. Thank you. Being easy on me. Alright, finish him off here. And we'll take a look and see what I've got to do here. Alright, good deal. Ooh, and we leveled up too. Learned last... Oh, really? Another action. Last Dance. Under the effect of Last Dance Ready. Delivers an attack. Well, that's an AoE. Okay. I mean, I guess I could stick it down there. Be running out of slots. What's that? Action change settings. Enable action change. Oh. Just settings for the actions. Oh, I see. It's just for that command. When we're enable it. Okay, yeah, I guess we will. What the heck. But Last Dance. Guess I'll put it down here for now. Till we figure out how we want to incorporate that into our play style here. All right. So I guess I'm currently partnered with them, right? That's right. That's what ending does. And then close position. Okay, well, it stays, I guess, outside of battle. That's good. We'll let Wook-Lamont be our partner here. Sandals of Casting. Yeah, I think I'm just going to be doing some just basic basic rotations here, not really too focused on it. Till we get our feet back under us here. I guess I could be nice and do a shield sound on here too. Oh, what's that? Yeah, that's going up. Go up here. Ha! It makes us climb automatically. Alright. Oh, there's Urianger, Thancred, and Koana. I guess we'll go around. Oh, how colorful. Alright. Y'all are going to become active, aren't you? Yeah, I kind of figured you would. Come on. What did that do? Okay, that's kind of cool. That's my new skill. I'm not hitting anything there. Back from the gym. Oh, it's going pretty good. We unlocked every job just for the heck of it, except for Scholar, because we'll have to level up Arcanist in order to get that one. But yeah, I just went ahead and did that. So if we want to do stuff, we got some downtime and want to do some extra stuff, we might, work on another job or something like that. And yeah, we're in our first dungeon of the expansion here. Oh, second boss of the of this dungeon here. All right, let's see what you're going to do to us here. Getting ready to do something, I guess. Uh-oh. What do you drop in here? What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure I understand what it's doing here. Oh, okay. I see. Directionals, huh? Like this should be good, maybe, here. I hope I'm good here. Oops, not quite. We got a limit break. Oh boy. All right, get them all in there. Get out of here. You dropping those things again that are going to be directional AoEs or what? Oh, this. Now these. All right. Ooh. Good. Had a little bit of time out of that. Everybody's staying healthy. Alphino's doing a bang-up job, I'm sure. So is Whoop Lamont. Just about got him. Come on. There we go. We're getting a bunch of casting gear. Bunch of casting gear. Hey, Visner, good to see you again. What's going on in your world there? Yeah, this is the first dungeon here. Yeah, we are trying to get my legs back under me here as far as how to play Dancer. And I think I'm slowly getting it back, maybe. New Metroid. All right. Well, hope you're enjoying it. Yep, we already got one of those. Oh, too bad. Oh man, well that sucks. Yeah, I hate when that happens. That's so annoying. There you go. All right. Well, I'm glad you were able to get it then. Well, I know. You know, I'll tell you. Sometimes I'll order something, and they'll say it's out for delivery, and then all of a sudden, the status changes to it being back at the distribution center or whatever, and then it says, oh, it's out for delivery again. It'll be here a little bit later than expected. It'll be there, you know, like between 8 p.m. and 10 p.m. tonight or something like that. And you wait all day, you wait all day, you wait all day. It gets to be about that time, and then it says, we'll deliver it tomorrow. Stuff like that. It's like, oh man. I mean, I can appreciate that they're busy. It just sucks to have to be, you know, not be able to be accurate, I guess, in how they're delivering the stuff sometimes. Oh, they do? Yeah. Yikes. Something is wreaking havoc with some of the wildlife here.
I have you.
I'll bet the last boss in the dungeon's going to be a pain in the butt. Some kind of pain in the butt mechanics I got to figure out. Kind of expect it. So I hope just being a basic dancer will be good enough here to get through it. Hope I don't put too much strain on old Alphino there too. Is it? Yeah. I've been enjoying it so far. You know, we're on our quest here to get those keys and everything. We've gotten, what, 2 of the keys so far, and we're on our way to to go check out 2 more keys, I think, and that's why we have to go through this dungeon here. Well, I guess I could be nice and give you shield too. Oh, it is? Oh, that's cool. Now, you know, was it the Pictomancer character was Kupopo? I was trying to remember if that was one of the Moogle's names in Final Fantasy IX. In Tactics. Oh, okay. I couldn't remember. Kupopo. Sounded like it was probably a name that was used in one of the other single-player games, but I couldn't remember. We already got one of those too? Jeez. Alright. There's not a purple line here. This is not the final one, is it? Oh, maybe it is up ahead. Oh, I guess it is. I didn't see the purple line ahead of me here. Apex Predator, Apollyon. Yeah, I was thinking that, you know, with the dual wielding and stuff. I figured it must be kind of like Ninja. All right, well, let's get our mapping the realm. Oh, that was such a bad joke too. We were, you know, the Pictomancer being the arts passed down by great whatever realm from the older Final Fantasies, and they said something about a realm reborn. I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe they did that. Realm reborn. Oh, okay, so Viper and Ninja will use the same gear then. Sweet. Alright, well, I guess we'll go fight this guy. See what we can do. Can we get through it? What challenges will you pose here? Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Huh. Of course, I've not played that, so I really don't know. Wild beasts emerge. Ooh. Alright. I guess I better focus a bit here, too. Oops. Get over here where they are. They're not targetable. Okay. Oh, okay. That's strengthening him. Hey, what's he doing? Oops. Whoops. Oops. Oh no, I locked myself. Shit. I hate it when I hit the control like that and it locks my view like that. Thank you for getting me. Oh, thank you for taking care of me there, Alphino. Oh crap. Alright, I guess we'll kind of stay apart here. Here we go. I hope so. I hope I'm alright. Oh crap. Oops, I messed that up. Sorry. I'm glad that wasn't a one-shot kill. My lock, my target lock is kind of messed up there. Alright, let's do it. I don't know where I need to be here. Oh, that's certainly not there. I didn't need to be there. Alright. There we go. Try not to make things too hard on you there. I'll know if I can help it. Oh, move, move. There we go. Whoops, I did get across that one in time. Alright, that's fine. We can hang there. Almost got him. Yeah. Almost got him. Don't want to lose it now. Come on. There we go. Yay! Made it through our first dungeon, I think. Unless there's some surprise here. Yay, duty complete. That was the one? Oh, okay. Oh, really? You haven't? Yeah. I like it because then I can just run the dungeon whenever I feel like it and don't have to worry about getting any folks to do it. Yeah, we got some new boots we can use here. So what's the difference here? See, these are eye level 650. Oh, cool. Some 650 gear. Oh, I like that. You got, oh, okay. So you've got like the auto ability, like auto queue for you then. It's like there's like no queue usually. All right, let's update that. Yeah, well, that's cool. Yeah, I need to really work on tank and healer, you know, for the most part.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
I will say, on some of my other characters, I've played Dark and Paladin. I mean, up to like level 50 or so. But, and I like Dark. I had a lot of fun playing Dark, I remember. That was kind of a fun tank job. I'm going to put my headphones on here, I think. How does that work? Putting a hat on top of the headphones. I guess that'll kind of work there. Because I want to turn up the volume a little bit here and listen to this. Now, Gunbreaker, I tried. I always get tripped up on that very first job quest with Gunbreaker. I just haven't wrapped my head around how to play Gunbreaker properly, because I'll get in that first job quest where you have to, I guess, escort some folks through Gridania, I think it is. And I just get totally ripped apart because I just don't understand how to play it correctly. So, I'll have to focus on that one at some point in the future, I guess, because I want to learn all of them. I'd like to get all the jobs leveled up and try to keep them leveled up through the expansions as well at some point, on my main characters anyways. Damage and mitigation, yeah.
Hey! Everyone all right?
I was worried we might not catch up to you. Those caverns you traversed were dug by the Yakhui in their search for gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout this region. While I appreciate the lesson, oh wise guide, are we landing this boat anytime soon? Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, you need only look ahead. The falls were impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much. Yes, amazing. Now please let me off. I feel like they probably meant to voice that one because they didn't have any pauses in there going through the text there. No more boats. They just assume everybody can read as fast as they're displaying. Now there's a pause. Are you... Oh, you're not all right. Yeah, it's looking really good. I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. I played 1.0 for about, 1 or 2 weeks, I guess. I don't remember too much about it, other than the map just seemed atrocious. I mean, I couldn't make heads or tails out of where the paths were or anything on those maps. I don't remember anything about the cutscenes, though. I guess I could go back and look on YouTube, maybe, and see some examples from the cutscenes. Where Gaius beats all the Scions. Oh, I don't remember seeing anything like that. There is a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who've ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. Oh, really? Well, congratulations. Yeah, you got the level cap there. Yeah, I didn't make it past, gosh. I mean, like I said, I played for a couple weeks, and it was just off and on, maybe every few days for a couple weeks, and that was it. I think I started as Conjurer, or whatever was the equivalent of Conjurer there in Gridania. And actually, I think I started a few characters. I seem to recall I started a Lancer, and it was able to begin in Ul'dah. I mean, I think the jobs could start like in pretty much any one of the starter towns in 1.0, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, okay. That would have been it. Yeah, that's probably... I didn't play that character too much. I remember focusing on the Conjurer that I created in Gridania, and I probably got up to like level, I don't know, I want to say like 13 maybe, you know, 10, 11, 12, 13 maybe. Yeah. But yeah, I really didn't get into it too far. Then I just kind of like put it aside. Then after 2.0 came out, and it was like, I'll try it again. I'll try it again. I'm glad I did. That would be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk, Wooklamat? We can rest along the way, too. Damn it all. A promise is meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. Wooklamat. Yeah, I really feel like they should have voiced this. This just seems like, you know, it's... Oh well. Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. I'll follow. Very well, but if I might say one thing, just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But, Krile, That's why they don't voice it, I guess, maybe. I don't know. Everyone's allowed to be weak sometime. Leaning on others leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. Yeah, everyone's allowed to be weak sometime. Actually, that probably wasn't the best thing to say. Oh well. You as well, Anne? Yeah, that's what I meant, but I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, thinking that I saw them as weak in general, you know. I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. All right, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. All right, and I'm going to take just a short break for a few minutes here, and then we'll be right back. Where are you going? Mithra? What the fuck, man? Jeez. Where are you going? Oh my god. I like her little laugh. Well, that expansion, that expansion really is a love letter to all of our past adventures in Vanadil, I think. That really tied things together nicely there, I think. Zen Julia, Savior of Vanadil. It puts our name on the credits. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I love it. I'm a pickle. I'm a pickle. All right, come out to play, please.
Stay away from the summoner!
Okay, I'll stay away from the summoner. Your request. Hey, thank you all for your patience here. Let's see, I'm gonna have to take another break, probably in about 20 minutes. And it'll probably take me, I don't know, 10 or 15 minutes. So just to let you know. So anyways, that's what you can expect. Maybe I'll pop up some more words on stream, I guess, for a short bit there while I'm having to take care of something. All right. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting that admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up to the others. So where are we here? Ah, okay. See, we're finally on the other side of this area of the zone. Okay, good. So we can try to get the ether currents that are over here, maybe. Speaking of which, let's see if there's one nearby here. 376 to the southwest. Which is that way. Well, we'll see where we're headed here and what we got to do around this area. Oh, there's enemies here. All right, I guess we need to be careful here. Or at least be ready. Be ready to fight stuff if we have to. It's a bonus fate. All right. Let them fight that, I guess. I'm gonna make our way up here. Many fires. All right. And there is a transporter here, it looks like. Yeah, the alpaca keep. What are you things? You're not one of my hunt marks, are you? We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Then let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire, and there's meal preparation to be done.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant? I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Lul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding. But the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
I think we said that before. You can't measure your worth by the success of others. I guess I'll say it again.
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean? I think I see what you're saying.
Yeah, second time around, I guess.
My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
Yeah.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamart. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Meanwhile, in the Second Promises camp,
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Baldessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I have any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better, and I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach. But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Meanwhile, with the first promise.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention. When I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Earlier with Bakul Jaja.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have two more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliyollal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority. That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our king to live in the city. Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. Back to it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet, somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
I'm not sure, with respect to what you mean. They remind me a lot of the, gosh, who are they? They're not the same race, but they remind me of those, those enemies in Final Fantasy XII that were after Balthier. I forget what they were. But yeah, they also, I mean, they're also like the Mamul Jah, similar to them too, I guess. But who are you thinking of? I'm not sure who, if there's any specific other characters that they remind me of. To be honest, if once you say it though, I'll probably be like, oh yeah, I can see that. From Final Fantasy XI, boy, I'm having to really dig through that one. I'm drawing a blank. I'm trying to think of what other beastmen there were in Final Fantasy XI that we would... Yeah, I'm drawing a blank. I would have to really do some serious focusing here, I guess, on that.
All has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind. I'm begging you.
Well, if you can walk, at least. I mean, your arms might be tired, but you could walk. Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest, and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better, will be better, for myself and for my people. All right. A promise for the people. All right, I'm not going to start this next quest quite yet. It's probably time I should go ahead and take this next break here. So I'm going to get some words on stream up. I'm hoping this won't take more than maybe up to 30 minutes or so, but we'll see. I hope it's not that long. So I apologize for that, but we'll get we'll be back here in a bit. And we'll just leave things sitting there, so when we get back, we can just jump back into the next quest here. All right, we're back off that break. It didn't take quite as long as I was thinking, so that's good. But anyways, we'll get back into this now. Get everything closed up here from the break. Thank you, Renya. I appreciate that. All righty. Let's get, there's the controller. Oh, you know, I left my water upstairs. Pardon me, I'm going to go grab my water. I'm going to want that. There we go. All right, let's see what else is in this zone. Oops, controller. Turn that on again. No special quests, just this one, it looks like. Ooh, what are we getting? A weapon coffer this time. All right. The Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned, the road we'll be taking is a favored hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there'll be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although, considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What have Zeral Jah and the Landsguard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Sound like a good idea? See, do we need to repair or anything? Not really. We're good for a while here. So head west. Go west, young man. And maybe we'll find some more of our hunt marks. That would be nice. I think we got 2 more in this area or 1 more. Two more. Jungle iguana and a woodsman. I want to take that off my hotbar, that new skill we picked up. I've got it on my cross hotbar. There we go. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthenshire is just a little farther ahead on the opposite bank of Miyakabek Zoma, but let's remain vigilant all the same. What are those? Oh, there's a, oh, an ether current. All right, I guess I should have been checking. I can do ether currents on my chocobo. Or no, oh, I got to jump off chocobo, right. Where's the next? 256 south. I might as well go get that one. If I can. Marsh. We could fish in here, I guess. Can we go underwater? Oh yeah, we can. How about that from this place? I don't suppose that's where the current is or anything. Southeast. I guess it's up on this little piece of land. Yep, I see it up there. Okay, and then the next one next closest one, 441 to the west. Well, that's convenient. Oh, we can sprint through the water, right? or, you know, swim quickly for a little ways. Oh, to the south. Maybe I'll go find that one first. Oh, it looks like a Marlboro of some sort. Yep. A Raleigh Marlboro. .121 Southwest. Through here somewhere. There it is. Morbull. All right. Next one closest from here. Oh yeah, it's the northwest. I guess we'll head back towards our destination. Oh, there's one of our hunt marks. All right, good, good, good. An iguana. Chocobo, rank 7. Yeah, we need to get up another rank. This is it. The village where the Lay of Pots from Tuliolal Saga took place. Earthenshire. Idleshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? Well, yeah, the word shire is probably in their language. The settlements themselves couldn't be more different, though. This shire appears custom built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and her retinue? That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant's Elector, if you happen to know who that is. You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Redarok is the Elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat. As much as Redarok would like to do just that, we have much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many Hellpans for the Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats or metal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tyrol. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best they can offer, I should have never left Wakumeki Meki. You see, the Potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy Hellpans, we are failing to uphold our side of the pot pact. Should all our Potsworn leave Earthenshire something, which I jammed through by accident, then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village, and if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. I could use a nap. Of course I'll help. Of course I'll help. I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. We'll all help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. We'll take every Hellpan we can get. Redarok truth swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist Hellpan Rakarok. You got it. You other four, follow Redarok. There are other Hellpans in need of hand-lending. I really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength, no more playing at being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Now, let's find this Rakarok fellow and see what we can do for him. Yo, Rakarok. Rakarok can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are emptying. You've come to aid Rakarok? Rakarok accepts your hand lending with joyous feel smiles. If we can offer the Potsworn their promised good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. Yeah, new weapon. What's that? That's high level 655. Yeah. And this is more, oh, okay, we're getting new gear. Okay, overall here. Chest gear. What Rakarok needs is for new help hands to create good living for Potsworn Kaahe. The help hand assigned to Kaahe was hurt during the rock rain, so Rakarok took over, but he knows nothing of Kaahe. What does Kaahe want? What does Kaahe need? Help hands do not bother the Potsworn with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guess think. Please, guess think. Guess think with Rakarok. Find out what Kaahe is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. So let's do some guess thinking. This is where Kaahe works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. That must be Kaahe. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here, apparently. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some guess think. Inspect the workshop. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a point of interest and examine it in more detail with that. Right trigger and A. All right. It's already landed on crafting materials. Let's check that. No shortage of crafting materials. Must be something else he's missing. Yeah, we could have figured that probably. Untouched meal. He's barely touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot or it loses its savor. Looks good. What about the furnace? Can't go around there. Let's look at him. It's like he's hot, maybe. Yeah, he must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace, and there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in that stifling heat? What are we looking at here? Can't zoom. No. Alright, what's... stuff on the table? Yeah, the worn goldsmithing tools. Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones. Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kaahe might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rakarok. You made your observations? What did you guess think? First off, I noticed Kaahe hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? But Rakarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kaahe's tastes. I can help you with that. My brother Koana is also Hetsaru, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kaahe probably wouldn't have been able to eat until it cooled down, and by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rakarok never would have thought of that. Would the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook? Not at all, but I don't think that was the only reason Kaahe couldn't concentrate. The Hetsaru homeland is hot and dry, but even Kaahe seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. You know where we can get one of those? You can gather them from the shoals of no return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. So we salvaged them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Anne? Leave it to me. Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kaahe's files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order. Rakarok was too preoccupied with stocking materials, a serious oversight, which we will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help hand's responsibility. Then, we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. The shoals of no return are past the crags. Through a tunnel southeast of here, you should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. All right. I think he meant southwest. Well, I guess the tunnel's southeast, maybe. I wonder if we're going to have to go through a tunnel to the southeast to get through. Well, that's not very far away. Interesting. Well, let's see what we've got here. Oh yeah, there's a destination marker. Vantage point. You're Anne, aren't you? What brings you out here? The issue with caring for the potsworn. When they approached me with the same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlian instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for Urianger, in fact. Settlements in Kozama Uka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawn's servant, one of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. When I imagine how much good we can achieve with Sharlayan technology, my apologies, I have much to consider. If you will excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Anne. And this character, the very first scion they met was Thancred. Because we started in Ul'dah. You spot the tunnel opening. Head through the passage to the Shoals of No Return and recover the Drafty Shard. Okay. We've got one more. Oh, that's not an iguana. It's not one of our other marks either. Oh, there's an iguana. We just need one more, I think. Oops, move. Go. Ether current 416 northwest. Oh, it's that way. Alright, well. You know what? I kind of feel like trying to go that way. See if we can get that one. I don't know if it's going to be around here or we have to follow the road or something maybe. Those look like, what was it? Enemies from Final Fantasy 13, sort of. To the north. I guess it's going to be on the other side of there. Yeah, I guess we'll go around. Jabberwock. Yeah, that's what it is. So Jabberwock and the, I forget what the other one. Bandersnatch. Yeah, Jabberwock, Bandersnatch, one of those two. So, something's going to be in here, I guess. 124 to the west. No, maybe not. Over this way. Oops. South. Oh, it's going to be like somewhere on the other side here. Oh yeah, let's go through here. Looks like it may be through here. There it is. All right. Yay. All right. And the next one ought to be south somewhere, I would guess. Oh gosh, yeah, 1437 southeast, like way over here somewhere. Well, we're headed down this way, so we'll see where we end up. We'll see where it is in relation to our target here. Curious where the road goes. Does that go to another zone? Yeah, I guess it goes to another zone here, which is probably our next stop. This is the first one of two. Then we finish here. I'm guessing we're going to get on the road and then zone to the next one. Ah, here we go. Start getting some crystals, I guess. Well, green should be wind. I wasn't thinking that this ought to be it, I would think. Unless there's another one hidden other than, not going to be pale blow. Yeah, pale blue. This is the one, yes. That's the one. Green is wind in this. Well, that was easy. Oh, well, you know what? I needed to check here. 821 to the east. Let's go see if we can find that. Thinking that probably should be the last one, unless there's more quests for ether currents. I think there's usually only two. 522. $224. There it is. It feels like this one should be the last one, but we'll see. Nope, I guess not. Let's see, where's the next one from here? Oh. That's it. I guess there's another one, at least one more. Oh, there's 3 more from quests. Okay, we still have to do 3 more from quests in this zone. That's all the land ones, though. Okay, well, that's cool. Hang on a second. All right. Three more needed. 3 more quests, quest related. Ether currents. Oops. I guess that's just barely too deep. It's probably faster to go underwater, isn't it? Ride the chocobo. Swim with the chocobo. We are about at the end of our streaming day here. And we'll get things wrapped up here in a bit. See how much more I feel like doing here. Is that a cool breeze Rakarok feels? It may well be. It says Drafty Shard in my inventory. Yes, thank you for Seek finding a Drafty Shard. Rakarok will add it to the new set of tools he brought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hetsaru, and it's on its way even as we speak. Let's go in and see what Kaahe thinks of our efforts. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pot pact. I am grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a peace worthy of a potsworn. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Volokshunsa. The craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust? Such luster, such brilliance. Truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill, after all. Forgive my interruption. Lamati, I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with the feat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kozamauka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wondered why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlian goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tuliolal, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Hetsaru more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Tural's various peoples was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hetsaru? I have few fond memories of nomadic life. Rakarok is very grateful to you. I thank you for both your hard work and clever guest think. When it comes to help handing, knowing the Potsworn really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. Chest gear, all right, new chest gear. And this one is leg gear. The Elector bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Thancred and Urianger. I also ran into the Levalier twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but even now, he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Rhetorok waiting. Rhetorok thanks you for assisting Help Hand Rakarok. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Welcome to Earthenshire, First Promise. We support your plans for salt crossings and the new Potsworn they will bring. Hail the mighty Zoral Jah. He cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebblestones, the resilient sun for Dawn Servant. Zoral Jah was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, well, we meet again. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Claimants, your attention please. As Rhetorok has explained, many of our Potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Tulyalal merchants will suffer. So Rhetorok sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. So we're to recruit no new Potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Rhetorok's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zoral Jah's disqualification. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then Rhetorok declares the feat of pots begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab, snatching, or deceitful tongue flaps. The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival, which is exactly what we should do. Yeah. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. That nasty brute is up to something. Aye, he may seek to delay us again as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wook Lamont? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliolal to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Koana probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. That's just statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking around Waku Meki Meki. That seems a logical place to start. Back to Tuliolal it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? Uh-oh. No, no, no! I can't do it! I can't stomach another boat ride! You said I should share my burdens, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. I think we already knew that. Wook Lamont, this is hardly news. Yeah. Oh my gosh. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? I'm positive. Mostly. And it looks like we're back here. All right. I need a moment. Upriver or downriver. Ihuikatamu is too rough for me. God, these names. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. All right, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit a pot swarm. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to Waku Meki Meki? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Ropley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. So what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the Third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? What of the Elzen man who just started working here? You mean Fontaine? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fontaine at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over at Zabaliev Thai. Then maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. Right. Let's go and see a man about a pot. All right, I think I'll leave it here. We'll leave it right here for today, I think. Pick back up here next time. So let's see, I'll find a channel for us to raid out to here in a moment, but thank you all very much for hanging out with us today. I hope you have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you happen to be in the world today. And we'll be back tomorrow for Tales of Cilia, off on Wednesday, and then back here Thursday for more Final Fantasy XIV, then Tales of Cilia again on Friday. We'll be taking Saturday off as usual, and then back on Sunday for another music stream. So if you have free time throughout the week, come and join us. We'd love to have you hang out, chat, socialize, or just lurk if you want to. Have us on in the background while doing what's important to you on that end. We appreciate you making us part of your day or night. So let's go see who we can go visit today. Ba-dum-dum-dum. See, is that that's a tactic? Somebody I haven't met before. Well, I don't know. Let me see how far they're in here. Don't need to go visit that. Oh, Not sure. Yeah, I got here a little late, didn't you? Oh, well. I appreciate you thinking about us. Regardless, Galoot, I hope you're doing all right. Trying to figure out who we're going to go raid here. Just a sec. I don't know about that one. Let's see. Oh yeah, doing fine on this end. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think I'll go visit James Lee 85 again. Let's go visit him. Doing some more Clair Obscure. There we go. Get that set up. I need to get myself a raid message set up again here. Yeah, just something simple there. All right, well, let's go visit James Lee 85. They're playing Expedition 33. And we'll look for you all next time. Take care of yourselves.